Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hopefully, everyone's doing good. Today, we have the live cop of the Air Jordan 1 High Lost and Found, aka Chicago. It's going to be dropping on the Sneakers app at 10 a.m. Eastern. You also got a bunch of other places dropping it, but looks like a lot of people already got their W. Whether that was via like the Flex reservations or EA via exclusive. Finish Line and JD. So there's been a lot of places to already grab a pair of these. And a lot of people already got their W. But today is the final day, unless they end up doing another sneakers pass. But today is the final day to grab a pair. So we'll see how it goes. I personally haven't got a pair yet. I entered my local Foot Locker in-store reservation. I've entered a bunch of Instagram raffles. I entered some online raffles here in Canada. Personally, haven't got the W yet. There still is some results coming out earlier this morning. So we'll wait and see. But you also got the Panda Dunk Low Restock, which is going to be happening at 11 a.m. Eastern. It was originally scheduled for December 2nd, but they ended up pushing it forward, and we're getting it here on November 19th, the same day as the Lost and Founds. That's going to be at 11, so they pushed it an hour back. It was supposed to be at 10. That's just going to be on the Nike app for the U.S., So if you take an L on the Lost and Founds, I guess that's kind of like a reward or like a something if you don't hit. But hopefully you get Lost and Founds, and if you're looking for pandas, hopefully you get those too. But let's pull it up. Right now they're loaded on sneakers for 10 a.m. Eastern via a 10-minute draw. They were originally loaded up as a Leo drop, but it is going to be a 10-minute draw. You think this might be sneaker of the year? I think for some people, for sure, it is. Personally, for me, I mean, it's tough. It's tough. There's been a lot of good pairs. We just got AM EST this past Thursday. So it's definitely tough to say it's sneaker of the year, but it's definitely up there. Top 3 for sure. Personally, for me, I don't know if I'd put it number 1, but it's definitely top 3 for me. I think it's going to be between around like 3 pairs. AM Chicago's, and one more. I don't know which one's like a good contender, but there's definitely going to be one more that's going to be up there. I mean, we still got the concepts. We just got official images recently for the concepts Nike Dunk Low, the orange lobster. That's another really good pair. There's the CPFM Nike Dunk Low, the Grinch, which look crazy. And then you got the eBay Dunk Lows. So, I mean, there's still a lot of good pairs dropping. But this is definitely one of the biggest releases of 2022, so it's crazy. We'll see how it goes, though. I'm not expecting to get a pair personally. I think I'm going to end up taking an L on these. Just because here in Canada, it's super tough to grab a pair. But if you're in the U.S., Sneakers app will be your best chance. No JD Sports and Finish Line today. They did all their pairs via exclusive access, so all their stock was via EA. So no online drop for them, but you still got like... I don't think Undefeated is dropping either, but I think Kickz and Concepts probably still will, and any other places if we end up seeing. But for right now, it looks like yes, sneakers will be your main chance really if you're in Canada. That was this morning. EU was this morning. Sneakers US. You still got Foot Locker US in Canada, Champs US in Canada, Kids Foot Locker for GS sizing and all the other sizings. I think Shoe Palace as well. They got a good amount of stock, 1,243 pairs. For Shoe Palace, that's a decent amount. But in general, I mean, it's pretty garbage. Chic app, Shop Nice Kick. So yeah, if you're in the US, you definitely have a really good chance. But like for worldwide places that are dropping with worldwide shipping, it's gonna be tough because a lot of these don't actually drop on sites that they ship worldwide. I know Kickz and Concepts. Maybe Concepts, but I know Kickz only does, they're not allowed to actually ship Jordan Nike products worldwide. Same with Undefeated, unless it's like a specific collab. But we'll see. I mean, sneakers will definitely be your best chance. Sneakers app. There's a lot of stock. They did do the, what was it, the exclusive access, I believe. How much stock was via the EA? Let's check. Yeah, so stock for the EA was 25K. 25K. So that's not, I mean, that's not really a lot. It's not really, it's a good amount for sure. It's not a crazy amount though. But yeah, they're definitely saving majority of the stock for the online drop now. But you'll have a really good chance. That's going to be the main place to cop, and then obviously I'd recommend, just getting in the Foot Locker queue just in case. I know Foot Locker's literally impossible to cop online, but it's always worth just, getting in the queue just in case. Like, I'm going to hop on Foot Locker Canada, because when you're limited to places to cop, I mean, you really just got to try everywhere. Are they even, oh, they are. Okay. I thought they weren't dropping men's sizing for a second. But undefeated, I don't know if they're going to drop the Jordan 1 Lost and Founds. If they do, it will probably be at 10 or 11 a.m. Eastern. I don't think they are, though. But I'm not sure because they didn't do a raffle for them, I don't believe. So they have to end up dropping them. They definitely have stock. They didn't post anything on their Instagram either. Usually they do a post saying it's going to drop. They didn't post anything, but we'll see for 10 a.m. because that's what I'm hearing. 10 a.m. possibly. Yeah, so 10 a.m. Keep an eye out for undefeated at 10 a.m. I'm gonna try Apple Pay on with Hibbit. Yeah, Hibbit and Shoe Palace. If you're gonna try Shoe Palace as well, but especially Hibbit, try Apple Pay or Shop Pay. That's the method. Even like with undefeated, Apple Pay and Shop Pay is definitely the way to go. Undefeated dropped these. This was like their collab, and they're sitting. That's insane. Like they're literally sitting in all sizes. Well, I mean, I'm sure people who wanted a pair were able to cop, so that's good. But I mean, that's crazy. I know the other pair sold out. It was like the different color scheme. What are my chances for the Lost and Founds on this sneakers app? They're pretty high. They're definitely pretty high because that's gonna be the main chance to cop, your best chance today. But then again, it's kind of gonna be tough because there's so many people going for them. There's definitely over. I'd say there's probably around or maybe even over 1 million people probably going for the Lost and Founds today. So it's going to be very tough, but stock's also really good. So 100% worth entering. For sure worth entering. And you never know. You never know what could happen, but it's definitely a really good chance. I'm not sure. We could get stock numbers for the sneakers app, probably closer to 10 a.m. Eastern for the sneakers drop. So we'll probably get stock numbers, but it's most likely well over 100K pairs for sneakers. So we're going to see a ton of W's today. A lot of people already copped too. Like I said, Flex Apps, Foot Locker Champs, and then even Finish Line JD via the Status EA. Because they dropped all their stock via the Status EA. So you saw a ton of W's. Those are fire, but I already have the Biohack ones. They do look like the Biohack ones, actually. I didn't even realize that. They actually do look like Biohacks. Kind of. Just like a patent leather version. They're not bad, though. They're not bad. I personally prefer the other pair they dropped. It was like a gray with like a yellow swoosh. Maybe it's somewhere here. No. Has anybody already secured a pair of these in the chat? I was gonna wake up. I was gonna wake up for the Canada release at 6 a.m. But 6 a.m. is kind of crazy. I was gonna wake up for the Canada release because I knew that was gonna be like probably your best chance in Canada to cop. But yeah, no, that's way too early. 6 a.m. You gotta wake up at like 5:50, 5:45 to get ready and like get everything set up. Now that's crazy. And then, of course, every time I don't wake up for the Canada release, I see a ton of W's, which is good to see, but I always end up taking an L. I always take an L on everything. This is the one pair that I actually really wanted to, but it's going to be tough. If you don't end up copying today, resell is always an option on the secondary market. It's always an option for sure. I would recommend if you are going to pay resell for the lost and founds, I'd say wait a little bit. Don't panic buy right away because the price will be a little bit inflated after the release. It has come down quite a bit. I'd say wait a few days to maybe a week. Maybe if you're going to pay resale, probably wait till around next weekend till pairs are all fully delivered and in hand. Price is going to come down. Probably will come down to around maybe 275, 300 to around 350. I'd say that's probably the lowest it will come. You don't want to wait too long, though. I feel like if you wait longer than next weekend, price is going to start slowly going up. So you definitely don't want to wait too long. But, yeah, I mean, it's insane. And especially if you're in the bigger sizes, like, it's crazy. Because those are going for, like, 450 plus. And probably even after pairs are delivered and stuff, sizes with the bigger sizing will stay around 450 plus. Around 4 to 450. I secured 2 so far. Nice. Was that via like JD Finish Line? Because there's been a lot of ways to cop already. There's been a lot of ways. You had JD Finish Line status EA. You had the sneakers EA. You had the Flex app reservations. Like there's been a bunch of chances to cop, especially if you're in the US. A lot of raffles opening up this week too. All of them are, at least most of them are closed now. For some reason, the raffle never opened up for Canada. Like on the SNS app. There was never a raffle for the lost and founds on the SNS app. I was waiting, but I never saw it load up. Is anyone doing the Goat Black Friday? I've seen the Goat Black Friday. I've entered some, but that's really, really tough to cop. I secured through Flex app, had EA on JD, but couldn't get in. Yeah, it was crazy. I saw that. They did EA, what, like 3 times this week? They did in-store, which was like on Wednesday or Thursday. Then they did on Friday. I think they did for online, and then they did another one earlier in the week. Hey, Mojo, there was a raffle for SNS I entered. Oh, it didn't. Maybe I entered too late, or maybe I like checked the app too late. Because it never popped up for me. Like, it popped up, and then once the app loaded up, it just disappeared. I'm not sure. By the way, did you win the Sneakers Canada draw? A good amount of people hit, but L for me. Unfortunately, I didn't wake up for that. I was going to, but then it's tough. Like, waking up at 6 a.m. is tough. I don't know why they make the draws so early in the morning. At least 8 a.m. would make sense. Because, like, there's no other draw. If they don't want to interfere with the Sneakers US draw, that makes sense. But they could do, like, 8 or 9 a.m. Even 7 would be better. But 6? Like, that's a little crazy. I'm glad. No, I definitely saw a lot of W's, though. I'm glad to see a lot of W's, especially for Sneakers Canada. Usually we don't get a lot of stock, so it's definitely good to see. You enter for in-store draw, though, at Foot Locker and Champs? I did. I went to my local... I didn't enter Champs. I didn't know they had it in-store, but I entered my local Foot Locker. Nothing for me though, unfortunately. Nothing for me. I did see a lot of callbacks though, like from Yorkdale. Yorkdale Mall had a lot of callbacks, especially for Nike store in Eden Center and Yorkdale. Apparently they had a lot of callbacks via that raffle too. Crazy day with lineups and all. Got a callback for GS. I'm so happy. That's nice. Yeah, I was gonna enter for GS, but I went super late where like it was about to close, so I didn't even have time to enter for GS either. I'm just glad there's a decent amount of W's, especially in like Canada, where we don't get a lot of stock anyways. But yeah, this is definitely, so far it's looking good. I mean, there's a lot of W's. A lot of people already secured their pair. So it's definitely good to see. We'll see what happens today though. Today's gonna be crazy. Sneakers draw is gonna go live. We're gonna see a lot of W's via that. I feel like that's really like our only chance. If you're in the US, it's really your only chance to cop. Like that's really probably gonna be your best chance. And like maybe undefeated, Hibbit. But yeah, those are gonna be your main places to cop because there's really not a lot of places dropping, and even if they are, they're not the best places to cop from. They're gonna get absolutely botted. The champs have any stock. A lot of people got immediate L's. I'm not sure. I know for the reservations, at least here in Canada, some locations got like 40 pairs or something like that. So I'm not sure if it was similar in the US via like the Flex app reservations. Here in Canada though, our the Foot Locker app like messed up apparently. Like their whole system crashed because of the demand. So they had to push it to an in-store release. But I know for the US, you guys still had the Flex app reservations go live via the app. Power Store downtown has a lot of callbacks, but waiting outside downtown Toronto in the cold was not the move. Would have been an hour wait. Yeah. Especially it's like what? -4 right now, so it depends. Depends how much it's worth it to you. I mean, I'd wait in the cold, but it's all right. The best way is copping from your house, copping online, having it shipped to you. You don't have to wait in any lines or anything. That's the best way. I'm not sure. I don't know if Dick's Sporting Goods is doing a queue. I don't think they are. I think they only did wristbands. But it's always worth checking for like Dick's Sporting Goods online, see if they're doing a queue. I don't think they are though. I know Foot Locker and Champs are doing a queue for US and Canada. That will open up closer to 10. But always like near impossible to hit off of there. -4, sheesh, yeah, it's cold. It's very cold. And the crazy thing is, that's not even the coldest it's going to get. We're still at the beginning of it. Make sure if you are trying on undefeated, possibly at 10 if they end up dropping, make sure you're logged into your account because you will need an account in order to like check out. So make sure you're logged in before the drop time. DSG doesn't get ones. Oh, okay. I seen people saying that, but I didn't know. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why they don't get ones. It's kind of weird. So for those who don't know, Sneakers app is going to be a draw. They did switch it a few days after they loaded this pair on Sneakers. So they did switch it. It's not going to be a Leo drop. It's going to be a 10-minute draw. So you're going to have time to enter for sure. They also loaded, obviously, cherries. Cherries are loaded. Got a lot of stuff. We still got DJ Khaled 5s dropping. Metallic silver 6s. There's a good amount of stuff dropping, honestly. Like, we got a good amount of stuff dropping. Amamanier 4s on, what is that, the 23rd? Yeah, Amamanier 4s on the 23rd. So you do have the sneakers release for these. So if you didn't end up copying, on the Amamanier site, you do have a second chance on sneakers. And the good thing is, I've seen that Sneakers EU and Canada are also getting a release. So that's good to see. I wish in-store raffles were a thing more, because Foot Locker reservations are a joke in Canada. Never won in my life. There were 34 million entries and 34 million people don't even line in Canada. Yeah, I mean, I wish we had kind of a better way of doing raffles and reservations and stuff. In Toronto, there's definitely more, but if you're outside the city, there's definitely not as much. They just loaded up these, the Soul Goods Dunk High. These are pretty cool. These look, why do they look more like a Dunk Mid? I don't know why they kind of look more like a Dunk Mid. For some reason. Maybe I'm just tripping, I don't know. Don't forget also, you got full family sizing, so you got big kids, little kids, toddler, and infant sizing. So be sure to scroll down if you're interested in those sizes. Those will also be via the 10-minute draw. So you'll have 10 minutes to enter all the sizings you want. I'm kind of glad they're doing a 10-minute draw. It gives more time for people to enter, especially if you're not able to enter like right at 10, like a Leo drop. I don't know. I know some people prefer a Leo drop. Some people prefer the 10-minute Dan drops. So it depends. But we'll see. I know Undefeated doesn't ship worldwide for their Nike Jordan releases, right? I think they only ship US only. I don't know where I'm going to try to grab a pair. I'm still waiting on the livestock raffle results. I know they said before 10 a.m. Before 10 a.m. Eastern. So I'm waiting for those results, but like, I don't know. It's looking like an L for me. It is looking like an L for me. Leo would have been a disaster. Definitely would have. I'm kind of glad they're doing a 10-minute draw. Leo would have been, probably would have made the app crash. The app might even still crash with the 10-minute draw. So we'll see how it goes. Be sure to like have the app open before the draw goes live just in case. Because if it does start crashing and you're not able to open it, you don't want to be stuck like having the app keep on restarting. So make sure you have it open about like 10, 20 minutes before, just in case. Rather be safe than sorry, because who knows what's going to happen. But yeah, stock's going to definitely be around or upwards of 100K on sneakers for sure. So a lot of stock. A lot of stock, but then again, a lot of people are going for it all at the same time. So in a way it's gonna be tough, but in a way it's your best chance of the day. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but I mean, always, I feel like, I don't know if there's any delayed shipments. I doubt it. I doubt there's any delayed shipments, but keep an eye out for any, like, any stores that possibly could get, more shipments later on. Because I feel like we might see restocks of this pair. Maybe on Foot Locker or other places just restock a few sizes. Like, coming up, even going into December. Because with Red Thunders, obviously those were, like, heavily delayed. But, I mean, we saw restocks going into the next year. So I mean, I feel like we could still be seeing restocks of this pair. Very little, but definitely still restocks of this pair going forward. They did do a sneakers pass yesterday. I don't know if anyone was able to hit on that, but they did a sneakers pass for these yesterday. There was a bunch of locations actually. Good amount of locations. So hopefully, some people were able to hit. Looks like right now, like the best release so far on sneakers was the EA. Ton of W's via there, so we're definitely going to see a lot of W's now via this release. I think Foot Locker Q Foot Locker Q should be going live. We got exactly 1 hour, so Foot Locker Q will probably be going live very soon. Like a lot of places have already released them. They either dropped them like via Raffle already, or they've done EA like JD Sports Finish Line did. So today's gonna be like, I thought there was more places releasing, but there really isn't. There really is. I mean, you got DTLR, Jimmy Jazz, Shop Nice, Kickz, St. Alfred apparently, Chic, Hibbit is another place I feel like we might see a good amount of W's on, especially if you use Shop Pay, Apple Pay. That's definitely the way to go. I don't see anyone hit without using Shop Pay or Apple Pay. You got Snipes USA apparently, which is very tough to hit on. And then Full Locker and Champs. Kith and Concepts could also drop too, so we'll see if that happens, but I don't really know. I don't really know what's going to happen. I mean, let's pull up Concepts and see. I know Concepts sometimes drops at 9. They do drop a little early, so we'll see in about like 1 minute if they end up dropping. But we got Undefeated opened up. We'll see. Apparently, they're set to be dropping at 10 a.m. Unconfirmed though. It is unconfirmed. They didn't post anything on their social medias. But yeah, I'll drop the Concepts link in the chat just in case. Concepts will get cooked, but always worth another shot at copying on somewhere. They should drop full family sizing if they end up dropping, but they did their, I know they did a draw. Where is it? Yeah, they did a drawing for in-store. So they probably won't drop. If they do, it'll be leftover pairs. But usually when Concepts does a draw, they don't end up dropping first come, first serve. Especially for like a release like this. I can't see them dropping. But we'll see. Doesn't look like anything now. I know sometimes they shock drop it at like 9 or 9:30. I don't know. I thought these guys just got him. There's going to be random sites just shock dropping randomly, so we got to keep an eye out. Nothing, not a lot of places dropping now at 9. Not a lot of places dropping now at 9. I thought, what was this? So the Chic app, if you have the Chic app, they're doing a drawing. Or no, they're dropping it. First come, first serve, I think? Yeah. So Jordan 1 High, Lost and Found drops in 1 hour. Chic app exclusive. So if you have the Chic app, they're dropping. Looks like first come, first serve, I'm pretty sure. Literally everywhere that drops other than sneakers is going to get cooked instantly. Everywhere that drops is going to get cooked. I don't think, what about JD Sports Canada? I don't think they're dropping. I know they did their raffle. Maybe. No, maybe they are dropping. They have them loaded here. I don't know if they're actually dropping online, though. Alright. We'll keep that loaded up. That should be at 10. 329K pairs in men's. Oh my god. Is that stock numbers? 329K? That's insane. It's over 3... Wow, it is over 300K. That's insane. Over 300K pairs for stock. Exactly at 329K pairs. GS is 17K. Little kids is 16K. And toddlers is 15K. What? That's insane. $329K pairs. That might be more than the cherries. That might be more. They did say it's the largest produced Air Jordan 1 High. I think of all time or this year. I think they said of all time. That's insane. Lots of W's incoming for sure. I was not expecting that. I really was not. I thought it would have been less or around 100K, but that's really good. So we should see a lot of W's coming in. Way more than the exclusive access we saw the other day. Size 8 to a 12 has a lot of stock. Size 8 to a 12 has a lot of stock. There's like 30K for a size 11. 10.5 has 43,000 pairs, which is the highest stock size. So if you're wondering what the highest stock size is, it is size 10.5. Usually size 10, 10.5, and 11 are like top 3, and that's what it looks like. Yeah, 10 is the second most highest pair. 9.5 is a third. That's insane. Size 13 has 12,000. The size with the least stock is a size 18 with 72 pairs. That's insane. 329K pairs. There's still going to be L's. There's still going to be L's for sure. But that's crazy. So stock for the US in total was probably around 500K. So like, yeah, so probably for the US in total with all the raffles and all the other foot sites and all the other like sites and stuff that got them is probably around 500K, over around 500K, which is insane. I'm gonna be the one to get an L. But awesome stock. Yeah, it definitely is. Hopefully you don't get the L though. Hopefully you get the W. Really good chance now for sure. Now I'm interested in seeing how this goes. I feel like the app's gonna crash. I feel like the app is just gonna crash. There's gonna be so much traffic on the site all at the same time. Honestly, Resell, I'd say wait a few days. Wait a few days to a week. Resell is gonna come down because you don't want to like panic buy right after the release today, because it is gonna be low, but it's not gonna be at the lowest point. You want to usually wait. Till pairs are delivered and in hand. At least minimum a few days. Just because you don't want to panic buy. Price is going to be a little bit inflated after the drop. But hopefully we don't have to resort to paying on the secondary market. Hopefully we hit for retail. We still going to drop to 290, 300. That's what I'm saying. Probably around 290, 275 to 300. And then it will go, like, if you wait a few more weeks, it will shoot right back up to, like, 350, 400. I think in, like, late December, these will shoot right back up to 350, 375 for sure. Wow, 300K, though, that's insane. If you're looking for even like the smaller sizes have a lot. GS has 17K, 16K for little kids, and 15K for toddler sizing. So even the the kids sizing has a lot of stock. Let me see. How do I pull this up? How do I pull this up? Let me see here. Let me see if I can pull this up. The stock numbers for you guys. I think if I, yeah, I can do this. Give me a second. If I... do that. You think someone will trade me the Wave Runners for Lost and Founds? I don't know. I mean, they value to around the same, or they probably will value to around the same. What are Wave Runners going for? With trades like that, I mean, you really gotta find the right person. Yeah, I mean, maybe depending on the size, maybe it depends if that person's willing to do that kind of trade. Because it might not be worth it to some people, but then again, it might. But it's a good trade. Like, it's a solid trade. They're both going for around the same. I think that's fair, to be honest. Let me pull up these stock numbers though, just so we know exactly. Like, what the heck? Size 8? How much does a size 8 have? Hope I find the right person. Honestly, yeah, you just gotta, like, I don't really know where you would do it, but like, you could find the right person for sure. Because they do equal to around the same value, so it's like, it's not like you're ripping them off or anything. But then again, right now, I feel like if you wait a little bit, it could be worth it. But if you do it right now, you might not find the right person, just because the Lost and Founds are gonna be so, like, it's a hot release right now. So I don't know if someone would be willing to do that right now. All right, let me pull up these stock numbers real quick. Let me pull up these stock numbers because we do have the stock, like the full sizing stock numbers. So if you're looking for sizing, this doesn't go past the size 12, but should be good anyways. Doesn't go past the size 12, but we should be good. Here we go. So this is stock numbers. It's not bad. Well, definitely not bad at all. It does total up with all the other like size 18 and everything. It does total up to 329K for the adult sizing. But this is just a size 3.5 to a 12. Just a 3.5 to a 12. Because if I look here, it goes up to a It goes up to a 18. 3.5 is the smallest size. It goes up to an 18. 13 has 12,000 pairs as well. So, but this is like majority of the sizing, majority of the chunk of sizes. Hey, Dean, what's good? What's good, Mojo? Any recent pickups to show? Got the Cherry Reds and the first undefeated AF1 in hand. Happy with both. Hoping to hit these today, too. That's been a good week. That's been a really good week. I like those undefeated Air Force ones. The first colorway, even the second colorway is not bad, but I prefer the first colorway. Personally, for me, though, I haven't really picked up anything, like recently. I've honestly just been trying to save my money. I've just been saving my money waiting for these. I'm in year 4s. And just waiting for December, really, because I know there's so much stuff coming up. So just trying to, like, be careful with what I buy right now. There's really not been much dropping here in Canada either. There's really not been much. What sites you going for? Me personally, here in Canada, I could really only go for, like, JD Canada and Foot Locker. But if you're in the US, I'd recommend trying Hibbett, Sneakers app, and entering in the Foot Locker queue as well. I'd recommend going for those. If you're going to go Hibbett, use Shop Pay or Apple Pay. That's like the only way you could possibly even hit on Hibbett. On what devices? Just the PC. Just my PC. But if you want to try for multiple, you could use your phone. And if you have a laptop or PC, you could try on there as well. Or if you have family members or friends that could go for it at the same time, I would also recommend asking them. Especially if you have a sneakers account for your friends or family members, ask them to enter for you as well. As long as it's a whole different account, obviously, ask them to enter and it should be able to enter for you. But yeah, this is the whole stock numbers here. So it's pretty good. Very good, actually. This is not all the size. It goes up to an 18, but this is, like I said, majority of the sizes. But it's insane. 31K. Size 10.5 has the most stock. 10 has the second most. And then, yeah, like around an 8 to a 12 has majority of the stock. They're all over, well over 10K. Concepts never dropped. Alright, I don't think Concepts is dropping. We'll wait till like 9:30, see if they drop. Even at 10. We could check if they drop at 10. We'll see if Undefeated also drops at 10 too, because I know apparently they could be dropping. It's unconfirmed though. They didn't confirm anything or say anything on their Instagram. Yo, it's Lux. What's good? Good morning. Ready to cop this Kane's Toast Pillow? What are you copying? Kane's Toast Pillow? The heck? What are you going for today? The Kane's Toast Pillow. The heck is that? Is JD Finish Line doing Q? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, JD Finish Line just did, they dropped all their pairs via status EA. So no online drop for JD and Finish Line at all. They didn't do, only in-store they did was via the status EA. If you hit, you pick up in-store. But all of it was exclusive access. Oh, the anti-social club. Yeah, I seen that. Okay. For a second, I didn't know what you were saying. But yeah, I've seen that. Does that drop at 11? 11 a.m. on Antisocial Social Club? We got Panda Dunk Lows at 11 as well. Don't forget about that. Panda Dunk Lows. So if you don't hit Lost and Founds, you could you could cop Panda Dunk Lows, I guess. It's not a bad pair, I guess, but I swear didn't we just get a restock of the Panda Dunk Lows like 2 weeks ago? And I think they're actually going to drop the next restock on December 2nd. Because they were going to do it originally on December 2nd, and then they ended up dropping it, like they pushed it earlier to today. So I think we're still going to see one on December 2nd in literally 2 weeks. They're dropping Panda Dunk Lows every 2 weeks, so if you don't get a pair by the end of this year, I don't know what you're doing. Is Dunk Low Pandas restocking on sneakers as a shock drop or Nike? Nike app. Nike app. It's just they should be loaded up right now on the app. Yeah, they're loaded up right now, 11 a.m. Eastern. Nike US. Full stock numbers are also posted in the Discord if anybody wants to check it out. Like the full sizing is loaded up on there. Up to a size 18. Is there a Canes in Canada? I don't think so. I don't think we have Canes in Canada. That's a US brand, right? Maybe in like Toronto, possibly. Yeah, I think there's some in Toronto, but I have no idea. There's not a lot of locations. I feel like the sneakers app is going to start crashing soon. Make sure you guys are on the app already. Make sure you're already on the app. Make sure it's loaded up. It's going to start crashing soon. It's better than a Leo drop, though. Leo drop, the app would like not be able to even open. 330K pairs is insane. Is the Lost and Found really a Leo? It's not a Leo. They changed it. It's a 10-minute draw. Yeah, it was originally loaded up as a Leo, but they ended up changing it a few days later to a 10-minute draw. So I prefer the 10-minute draw, though, especially for a huge release like this. I don't know. You guys prefer Leo or 10-minute draw for this type of release? I'm going to help it crash. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't crash, but we'll see. The amount of people that are going to be on the app might be an all-time high today for sneakers. I feel like the last time we got this many people on the sneakers app is maybe Cool Grays or something like that. Cool Grays or Travis. Travis release. I think Travis release was really big. What's a Leo? A Leo drop is basically where it drops right at 10. And you enter you pick your size, and then you're kind of like pending. It's like a little tiny raffle. You're pending for about 3 to 5 minutes. But yeah, it's basically where there's no 10-minute draw. It just loads up right at 10. All the sizes load up, and you pick your size, and then you're pending. I got EA yesterday, so for sure there's high stock. I usually don't get EA unless there's a good amount. Yeah, there was a ton of EA via Finish Line, JD, Sneakers app. There was so much EA. I'm just glad that a lot of people were able to secure their pair even before the release, which is crazy. It's nice to see though, like a huge release like this, a super like sought after colorway of the Jordan 1, and there's a bunch of people copying. They look nice though. I like the whole aged like vintage theme to it. You got the yellowed midsole, the cracked leather. I know a lot of people aren't a huge fan of like the cracked leather. That's one thing that a lot of people aren't a huge fan of. I don't mind it though. I don't think it's too bad. And then the box too. Like you even got cracked leather on the sale. But the box too is mismatched, like the mismatched lid, giving that whole lost and found theme. They're nice though. They're really nice. I mean, you can't go wrong with a classic Chicago colorway. Even the outsole is like a worn look. So they did a good job with these for sure. Anybody hit on any raffles or anything like that? There was a bunch of raffles that went live, but I didn't really see a lot of W's via any raffles. Just like Flex apps yesterday, there's a good amount. JD Finish Line, really good amount via the EA. And the Sneakers EA as well. But I don't know if anyone's hit via the SNS raffle yet. And raffle, any local Instagram raffles. I haven't seen anything right now. Want to restock? Which ones? These? I don't know if we'll ever see a restock for. I feel like we might see a restock coming up. If there's leftover pairs, which there probably won't be, but if there's any delayed shipments or any pairs like that, we could see a restock in the near future. I won turkey raffle yesterday though. That's something. What's a turkey raffle? What's a turkey raffle? But don't forget, right after this release at 11, you'll have the Panda Dunk Lows. So hopefully, you know, if you don't hit on the lost and founds, maybe you could hit something. Maybe you could hit something. Like even if you get pandas, that's still a good W. At least you could walk away today with something. It's better than walking away with nothing, to be honest. I'm gonna be absolutely devastated after this L. Hopefully it's not an L. Hopefully it's not an L, because there's 330K pairs. It's going to be insane. We're going to be seeing W's left and right. This is like the highest produced Air Jordan 1 high of all time, so we're definitely going to see a lot of W's. We got exactly 30 minutes. 30 minutes. The Sneakers app in 30 minutes will be your best chance to cop these today. If you haven't copped a pair already, it will be your best chance. Don't forget Hibbit as well. Hibbit's going to be dropping. I'll drop the link in the chat to that. Hibbit is going to be releasing. I'd recommend using Shop Pay and Apple Pay via Hibbit. Shop Pay and Apple Pay is the way to go on Hibbit for sure. Hibbit should have them loaded on under Releases tab. Make sure you use Shop Pay or Apple Pay if you have that. Every time anybody uses Shop Pay or Apple Pay, that's like the only way I see people hit on Hibbit. If you go regular credit card or any other payment, I don't see a lot of W's. Shop Pay and Apple Pay is the way to go, though, if you're going to try on Hibbit. Where I need all my luck to go into this. I got EA for the Fire Red 3s when they came out, so that might have taken a lot of it. EA for the... That was a while ago, though. That was a while ago, so you should be good. A lot of people were saying that if you bought the Cherry 11s, it's going to take all your luck for the Jordan 1 highs. So I don't know. We'll see if that's true. If anyone hit on the Cherries via the shock drop that happened earlier this week, let me know if you end up hitting these on Sneakers app today. We'll see if that's true or not. Because a lot of people were saying that they ended up passing on the Cherry 11s because they didn't want to waste their luck or waste their, sneakers luck to get the Jordan 1 high lost at Founds. I don't think that's true personally, but we'll see. You should be good, though. Fire Red 3s were a really long time ago. Well, not a really long time, but they were decent. When was that, like October? So, you should be good. Make sure you update your Sneakers app, too. Make sure you update your Sneakers app, too. If you haven't updated it already, hopefully it's already updated. But make sure it's up to date. Last thing you want is it crashing or any bugs or anything. We're going to see a lot of errors today, probably. Because if you see any errors, just keep on trying, because we could see like checkout errors, stuff like that that's happened before. If you're going to try on Foot Locker Canada or US or Champs Canada or US, I think the queue might be, the queue's live right now. The queue is live right now, so make sure you get in the queue. We'll see how it goes. I don't think I'll hit on there. Hitting on Foot Locker is like near impossible, but we'll see. The queue is live right now. It's going to be going officially live at 10 a.m., but you can get in the waiting room right now for Foot Locker and Champs. Let me check. Is Champs open? Maybe Champs is open too. It's worth a shot, honestly. It's worth a shot. We'll see. Not a lot of places to cop here in Canada, though. Not a lot of not a lot of sites dropping. But exactly 329K pairs, 17K for GS, 16K for little kids, and 15K for toddler sizing. So a lot of stock. Mojo, I miss Yeezy L's. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to be getting... I mean, until next year. But for right now, it doesn't look like we're going to be getting any more Yeezys for the rest of the year. I don't know. I saw Jock Slade say something about it. He took a really good take on it. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Because he said the Yeezys... when they start making them next year with just Adidas branding, no Yeezy branding, they're going to end up just becoming another model, another version of like an Adidas sneaker, like NMDs or Ultra Boost. It's just going to become another model and another line of the Adidas brand. So we'll see what happens. There's still going to be people going for them. I'm sure they'll still sell out for a good while until they end up, if they still make a lot of stock, they could end up being like that. But for right now, I feel like when they drop the first few colorways, they'll be super hyped. And then maybe over time, they'll end up becoming just easy to grab a pair, maybe sitting on Adidas or sitting on other sites. We'll see though. I mean, I'm very interested in seeing what they do and how they end up doing it. Q is up via snipes as well for the Jordan 1s. Q is up via snipes. Also via on foot sites as well. So Foot Locker and Champs, Q's up. So make sure you guys get in the queue. It's not officially live yet. They're just up to get in the waiting room. Got my bone slides though. They're crazy comfy. The bones were really soft. The bone slides were really, they were softer than some of the other slides. Maybe it was just, I don't know if it was, they definitely didn't use different materials, but I don't know, they felt softer. How much stock is on the Chicago men's sizing? 329,000 pairs. 329,000. It's insane. I could pull up a picture. I could pull up a picture of the stock. What? Yeah, it's definitely crazy. It's definitely crazy. 329K. I can pull up stock numbers. Size 10 and 10.5 have the most stock, which is insane. But yeah, this is full stock. So if you're looking for stock numbers, that's the full stock. So I mean, you can just see like there's the chunk of stock. Chunk of stock goes for like starts at like an 8 all the way to a 12, even 13. But you can see like it's still good up to a 7.5. But you start getting over like it's all over 20K from an 8 all the way to a 12. And then 13 has 12K as well, which is really good. But size 10.5 has the most stock with 43,000, almost 44. And then 39K for a size 10 is the second most. So really good stock. Really, really good stock numbers. I'm just glad. I thought it was going to be around or a little bit above 100K pairs. But they kept a lot of stock for the online release. Because even for the exclusive access they did on, when was it, 2 weeks ago or something? It was only like 25K or 24K for the exclusive access. So it wasn't even like they dropped a bunch of stock for the EA. Size 11 has 33,319. So very good stock. But yeah, good luck to everyone. Good luck. Definitely a really good chance, obviously. I mean, we'll see. So far, the highest record for entries on the sneakers app was for the Travis Scott Jordan 1 Low Reverse Mocha, which was what, 3.8 million entries on sneakers app. You guys think he's going to break that record? You think it's going to break 3.8 million entries on sneakers app for the Chicagos? I think so. I think it will be around there. If not, if it won't beat it, it will definitely be around there. Maybe 3.5. But yeah, I mean, 329K. That's insane. I do. You guys think Cherry's gonna have more? I know Cherry's had 150 or around 150K for the EA, so maybe Cherry's will have around this. But this is crazy. I don't think we've ever seen a. Have we ever seen a sneaker have this much stock on Sneakers app? I don't know if we have. I think Cool Grays was probably similar to this. I don't know if Cool Grays had this much though. Maybe it was like 200K. But it's wild. You think I will be able to get them in a size 11? It's definitely a really good chance. It's definitely a really good chance for sure. With the amount of stock that there is, especially size 11 has a lot of stock, definitely a really good chance. Sneakers app will be your best chance today. So I'd highly recommend entering on Sneakers app. That's really going to be your main chance, probably your only best chance to cop today if you haven't already got your pair. Size 11 is a little bit of a tough size though. Like I know a 10, 9, 10, 11 are very common sizes, so it's going to be definitely tough. But for sure you'll I hope you're able to. Hopefully you're able to get the W. I wish I woke up for Sneakers Canada this morning. I really wish I did. Because I've seen so many W's on Sneakers Canada. But 6 a.m. is crazy. So no concepts. I don't know. We'll see if concept drops at 10. Like I said, they did their local in-store raffle, so I highly doubt they're gonna drop like first come first serve on the site, but it's worth a shot. Worth a shot. We'll see what happens. Size 11 has 33K pairs. It does. Yeah, stock's looking good. It's crazy because like for certain shoes, 33K pairs is just for like total stock for that one shoe. So 33K pairs for one size. It is very good. It's going to be tough, but for sure we'll see a lot of W's today. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of L's too, just because of the amount of people going for it. There's not a lot. There's not enough stock to go around for everyone, right? But it's worth entering just to see. Because even if you don't end up hitting, at least you entered. Because if you don't enter, you would never know if you hit or not. We got 13 more minutes, though. 13 more minutes. 6 a.m. is crazy, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why they just don't do it at like 7 or 8. I feel like that's... I mean, they could definitely do it. I don't know why they're making us wake up at 6 a.m. Like, I don't know. What time zone are they in? Honestly, Nike doesn't give a lot of love for Canada. I'll be honest. They don't really give a lot of love for Canada. We have no sneakers app. We got to wake up at 6 a.m. Stock is usually never that high anyways. It's whatever, though. That's fine. At least we have the Nike app. So be sure to check any other sites, too, because you do have Foot Locker queues that are up. I know Snipes queue is up as well. You also do have... What else? You also do have the Hibbit, Shop Nice Kickz. Shoe Palace as well. Shoe Palace is tough, though. They don't have a lot of stock. Mojo, today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Jonathan. Trying to get the W on the Lost and Founds for your birthday? That'd be nice. We'll see. We got 10 minutes, so we'll see. Hopefully you get the W. I was going to say something like sneakers should make a birthday priority access or something, but then it would be everybody's birthday every day, so that probably wouldn't be smart. Good morning, Mojo. I'm going to go for another hit on sneakers. What a week so far. Yeah, you've hit like 4 pairs already. You've hit like 4 pairs. You've had a really good week. You've had a really good week. Congrats on all the W's. Are there any places doing non-raffle drops? Non-raffle drops. Hibbit is first come first serve. We'll see if Undefeated drops. Check Undefeated. They'll drop first come first serve. It's unconfirmed, but they're rumored to be dropping at 10. Just sneakers. Sneakers is the main place, really, and just Foot Locker. But those Foot Locker and Champs are Q drops. You have any idea how much stock there will be on the I'm in Your 4s? I'm in Your 4s probably. I mean, I'm in Your site got a lot of stock. As always, they have a really good release. Probably around maybe 30K, 20, 30K. Maybe a little bit more on sneakers. I'm near probably dropped majority of the stock on their site. They should verify with IDs. That would be good. They could do that. That would be a cool little like feature to have, but I don't know. Maybe it's too much work to do. Everyone's birthday is November 19th with priority birthday cases. I always have W luck with Hibbit. Hibbit's good if you use Shop Pay and Apple Pay. That's always the way to go. If you go any other payment method, it's just not going to work. Like anytime you go Hibbit, always use Shop Pay or Apple Pay. That's the only time I really see people ever hit on there. So that's another really good chance. I know right now majority of people are going for everyone's just going Sneakers app and Hibbit. Those are the two main places. Is it cold over there, Mojo? Yes, it is very cold. It's -3. -3. It was -4. It's -3 now. It honestly sucks. It's like, it was like summer weather like about a week ago. And then all of a sudden it switched. It switched and then it's just freezing cold. There's snow. I don't know how there's snow already, but it just happened. Shopee has always carried me, only ever taken one W, one Hibbit L on the shoe I wanted. I know you hit on Hibbit last time, and that was via Shopee and Apple Pay, so it's definitely like, I don't know, I feel like maybe it's a quicker payment, like maybe it processes quicker with Shopee and Apple Pay, rather than just going like regular credit card or another payment method. I need the Adidas Grinches. I saw those. The Adidas Grinches are fire. The forums. I saw they're also dropping another Home Alone forum low, which I like a lot. It's like the pigeon lady. What's your fit for a cold snow day? I don't, honestly, just like a Nike jacket, a balaclava. What else? Obviously, you need the Tims. You got Tims. That's about it. Nike Tech pants or any pants really. You need a good jacket though. You need a really good jacket. I wanted to get a North Face jacket, but they're like $400. $400 for the North Face jackets, but I heard they're really good though, so maybe it's worth it. Like a week ago it was 70 Fahrenheit, and this morning it's like 28. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know what's happening. It definitely shouldn't have been that warm though. I don't know what was happening. We got 6 minutes though. 6 minutes. Good luck, everyone. I'm gonna put a poll up in the chat. I'm gonna put a poll up in the chat just so we're ready for drop time to see who hits. If you want to already pre-put your W in the poll just to manifest the W, you could definitely do that. Mojo says he's the wear shorts always guy. No. No, I don't even like, I don't even go outside that much to even say that. Like, if I gotta go somewhere, I just put on a jacket, pants, and I go. Who put an L already? Who pre-put an L? Who pre-put the L? That is not, you're not manifesting the W. Mojo full Nike Tech fit. Literally everybody wears a full Nike Tech fit. I wear the sweaters, but I don't go full tracksuit Tech fit. Bro pre-ordered an L. Yeah, you're pre-manifesting an L. It's not good. Me, I'm not copying today. Here we go. It is a it is a Dan drop, so you do have 10 minutes. You do have 10 minutes to enter, so take your time. Be sure all your info is correct too. If it's pre-saved, it should be all good. But if this is your first time entering, I feel like there's a lot of people entering for the first time on sneakers, so be sure all your info is correct. Be sure your payment's correct. But we're ready. We are ready. I'm just here polluting the app. I'm not entering the draw. You're just going to make the app crash. You're helping the app crash. We'll see if it crashes. That will honestly suck. It was crashing for like the cherries, wasn't it? There was like a bunch of errors and stuff for the cherries, so I don't know what's going to happen. Sneakers is like your only and best option today. And Hibbit too. If you want to try Hibbit, it's another chance. I'm right now in the Foot Locker and Champs queue for Canada, but Foot Locker US and Champs are also open. So if you want to enter for those, you can. Two minutes. I wish I had like a timer up here or something. Maybe I'm going to add that. Maybe we got to add a timer. Because I know it's delayed. The stream's a little bit delayed. So maybe I'll add a timer on screen so we know like how much the delay is. Don't forget to scroll down for the other sizes if you're interested in GS, preschool, toddler sizing, infant sizing. You got all those sizes loaded below. So be sure to scroll down if you're interested for those. They're also going to be via the 10-minute draw. So you can enter for all 4 sizes if you want, or all 5 sizes if you want. My mom put me on to using a world clock to pre-refresh. A world clock? Okay. Snipes queue is also live, but we got exactly like 20 seconds. It shows the time down to the second. Oh, that's good. Especially if you have even a timer on your phone's good too. Even a timer on your phone is good, but that's good, like down to the second, so you know exactly when to like refresh. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Apparently, JD finish line queue is up. I don't know if they're gonna do something. Not sure if they're gonna do something like maybe a shock drop. They didn't say they're dropping though. They only did it via the status EA, but it is live. It is live. It's not even loading. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. It's very slow. Sneakers is very slow right now. But you got 10 minutes. It is live. Oh wait, I gotta try. They're not even dropping. If I get through on Foot Locker or Champs, I'll honestly freak out. Because I've never gotten through finish line, or sorry, not finish line. If I get through Foot Locker or Champs, I'll freak out. JD Sports Canada didn't drop. Undefeated, did Undefeated drop? Nothing on Undefeated. Kind of weird they didn't get pairs. Did they do a raffle for them or something? Unless they're hiding it. Maybe they hit it. Nothing. Kind of weird. I'm not sure why they didn't get anything. Concepts get anything? Nope. Oh, Concepts got them. Concepts got him. They're literally cooked, though. Yeah. They're literally cooked, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, though. What year is it? A lot of places are getting them. It's going to say, yeah, inventory issues. Concepts is cooked. I didn't even know they dropped. I didn't even know Concepts dropped like that. It says it's available, but no, these are cooked. Yeah, these are gone. Concepts is cooked. What about Kickz? Does Kickz have any stock? I don't even think Kickz dropped. I didn't think Concepts would drop. They probably didn't have that much stock anyways because it was leftover pairs. But any other places drop? Like, it's definitely difficult to cop. Nothing. Doesn't look like I won the livestock raffle either. Looks like an L for me on the livestock raffle. Anyone having trouble enter? Anybody having trouble entering? Because apparently it's there's some trouble entering the sneakers draw. Keep on trying. If you are getting errors, keep on trying. But yeah, it looks like no one can enter right now. Can this be shipped in Ukraine? Not this sneakers draw, unfortunately. Sneakers draw is US only. No Hibbit W. Can't get my son a pair of shoes. What a joke. Sneakers app crashed. Yeah, sneakers app, like, you can't even enter right now. Apparently no one can enter. Keep on trying. They'll probably fix it, but you do have 6 minutes. Okay, now people are getting in. Keep on trying now. Jimmy Jazz app is a joke. Jimmy Jazz gets cooked as well. It's so tough. It's so tough to cop these. Honestly, the best way was if you hit EA or something earlier in the week. Even like if you were lucky enough to hit on a raffle. That's why it's always the best if you like secure your pair early before drop day. Because drop day is just an absolute mess. It's such a mess. I got signed out of sneakers. It signed you out? I knew something was going to happen, whether it crashed or a bunch of errors and stuff. Apparently DTLR has sizes too. GBJS had 2,000 pairs. How the F they sell out that quick makes no sense. Yeah, I have no clue, honestly. I'm in Champs and Foot Locker queue, but who knows what's going to happen with that. Apparently NBA store dropped. Probably cooked on there. Literally everything's selling out instantly. I should have copped yesterday so I could help out any parents trying to cop for Christmas. You had EA on JD or Finish Line? If you guys can't enter on the app, try desktop. If you can't enter on the app, try desktop. Apparently desktop is working. I think if you keep trying on the app, it will eventually work, but apparently desktop is working. Also, if you're trying on JD or Finish Line, they're not dropping any pairs. They just said it on social media. No pairs of the Jordan 1 High Chicago will launch on site or in store today. All pairs have been redeemed. So apparently, yeah, so It was just all via the EA, like they mentioned. Desktop is so bad too. Is desktop glitching out too? The problem is a lot of people aren't going to be able to enter for these. There's only 3 minutes left. There's so many errors that a lot of people are going to have so much trouble entering. They won't even be able to enter in time. Which sucks too, because it's not even like everyone has a fair chance at entering and all that. I guarantee you, like, a good amount of people, a good handful, will not be able to enter this draw at all. Which is really unfortunate. JD Sports isn't dropping any pairs in store? Unfortunately not, no. Only in store they had was if you hit on the EA and it was in store EA, you go pick up, I think today, I believe, on launch day. But yeah, they only did it all via status exclusive access. I got Sneakers Pass for the Chicago's. Can I still go for the regular drop? Yeah, you can. Yeah, Sneakers Pass is separate. Sneakers Pass is separate. Is this horrible? It definitely is. It's a rough release for sure. There's 330K pairs, probably well over 1 million people entering and going for it all on the Sneakers app at the same time. I got signed up with Sneakers and it won't let me sign in. Have you tried, that's via the app, right? Have you tried desktop? Try desktop, see if that works, or even like try on a different device logging in. I'm not sure, like it's so many bugs and glitches. Yeah, apparently if you keep spamming, if you can't enter, keep spamming like the enter draw or enter draw and it should work. A lot of people are entering right now. Like finally getting through. Just keep on spamming it. Kinda got through on Sneakers? What does that mean? I'm almost through on Champs. We'll see what happens. Or sorry, is this no, this is Champs. Yeah, I'm almost through on Champs. So we'll see. I wish they did more. I wish they like dropped more stock for the EA. 330K pairs is a lot for sure. I'm glad it's a lot of stock, but knowing how the release was going to go today, I wish they dropped more stock for the exclusive access, just so more people were able to cop earlier this week and secure their pair. That would have been nice, but I guarantee you a lot of people weren't even able to enter this draw right now because of errors and bugs and just a lot of problems on the app. Got a W on EU. Nice. There you go. Yeah, Sneakers Canada and EU this morning were pretty good. Cooked on Foot Locker. Yeah. Thing with Foot Locker Champs is it gets cooked instantly, yet you still wait in the queue thinking you're going to get through. Only thing I can say is if you don't hit today, always check a local. JD and Finish Line won't have any in store. Check your local Foot Lockers. I'd say any local store that got them or any Foot Lockers. It's worth a shot going in store, seeing if they have any extra pairs. But yeah, I mean, who knows? I don't even know if they probably are all redeemed anyways. But you never know. Someone could have like accidentally canceled or not picked up their pair. All right, who copped? Who copped? Let me know in the chat who copped. It is officially sold out. Hopefully you guys were able to enter and get in. There was also GS. No way these are sitting. This is definitely a glitch. Definitely a glitch for sure. Let me know in the chat who copped. I don't know how long results are going to take to come in. Let's see. Yeah, no, nothing yet. Nothing yet. They might take a little while to come in just obviously because there were so many entries. Wearing my fire red 3s for good luck. Yeah, a lot of people weren't able to enter. That sucks. That sucks. Cause it logged a lot of people out. Half the people weren't even able to enter. Definitely just. Alright, I'm almost through on champs. Let's see champs. Let's see champs if they got any stock. For sneakers, you always need to have the app open prior to, or otherwise it crashes. That's exactly what I said earlier too. Make sure you have it open just in case. I feel like even if some people had it open, it still crashed, honestly. It probably still crashed. Are you kidding me? It timed me out on champs. Are you kidding me? I got through and it timed me out. I think champs crashed. No, champs crashed. That's crazy. How do you know if you got it? The got him screen will pop up. So on the app, the got him screen will pop up, and it will say, yeah, we'll just say got him. And you can also check under, if that doesn't pop up, all of a sudden if it's glitched, you could check under your orders, and it'll be there. If you don't get him, it will say the didn't get him screen. But trust me, you'll know. Okay, let's see. Here we go. I don't know what's happening. Like, everything's crashing. Like, I don't even know where they went. Never hit for Panda. Well, hopefully today. You do have that at, you do have Pandas in a little less than an hour. So hopefully you're able to grab those. If anyone wasn't able to hit on the lost and founds, maybe you could walk away with a W today on the Pandas. At least something today. Now Champs is saying they're dropping in 5 days. Are you kidding me? Why did I just wait in that queue? I don't know what's happening. This has definitely been an odd release. I waited in the queue for like 40 minutes. Now it's dropping in 5 days? On the 25th? Like, what? As for Champs Canada, I don't know what happened. A lot of L's today, though. A lot of L's. It's giving me pending thing for the GS sizing. Yeah, I don't know what happened. For some reason, GS sizing and all the kids sizing is like... It said it was still available. Yeah, it says it's all available. I'm not sure. It's probably glitched out. It released on 10 a.m. Was this legit? They said it was size 6.5 GS for the Pandas. Pandas dropping 11 a.m. Eastern on Nike US. I'm not sure if EU's getting a release or anything. Champs Q interface change looks like for the better. Yeah, it definitely changed, but I don't know what happened with the Q here in Canada. That's such a weird release. Like, for the Chicago's. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why GS Sizing says it's definitely a glitch for sure. Has the raffle ended already or what? The draw for Sneakers app did end, yes. The draw has ended for Sneakers app. A lot of people weren't able to enter though. Like, I'm not seeing a lot of W's yet. I don't know if results have come out, or I think they are coming out right now. It definitely sucks though. A lot of people weren't even able to enter. I know a lot of people are pissed though. That was weird. That was a weird kind of drop. There was a lot of bugs. Kept logging people out. It's very weird. Says I'm in the raffle, but I've been waiting. Yeah, I don't think all results are fully out yet, so definitely give us some time. I think they're just starting to come in now. How long do you think it'll take for Gotham screens to start going out? I think they've started going out already. I think they've started going, because I've been seeing W's on Twitter, so I think they've started going out. So keep checking your app. If you're waiting for super long, it's not the best sign, but don't worry, it doesn't mean it's an L. I've seen people like wait a super long time and they still end up getting the Gotham screen, so we'll see what happens. It might take a little while, obviously, because stock is super high. It might take a little while for everybody's results to come out. But W's are starting to go out now, though. They are starting to go out. There's so many errors today. It honestly, I mean, it was expected for a huge release sneaker of the year. Biggest release of the year, obviously. But, I don't know, it's just unfortunate that not everyone was able to enter. It's not even like everybody had a fair chance, too, if everyone wasn't able to enter. Why am I in the waiting room again? Well, it looks like I'm going to have to pay resale for these now. I don't know. I don't even know if I'll pay resale for these, to be honest. To the moon the shoes go. Can believe people said they would dip after release date. I thought they would dip after release day. I thought the release was going to go smoother, but these are going to go up. I feel like once pairs get delivered in hand, it will definitely dip a little bit for sure. But these will stay probably around 350, 375. It's insane. Very tough release. Biggest W is if you were able to hit earlier this week, honestly. That's the biggest W. If you were able to hit earlier this week or get EA or hit on like flex apps or anything and secure your pair before today, that was the biggest W. But waiting on release day and having to go through all this is always super tough. That's why always entering as many raffles as you can and everything is always to increase your chances. Sneakers app didn't even let me join the draw. Yeah, it didn't let a lot of people join the draw, which sucks too, because I guarantee you a good chunk of people weren't able to enter. So it's really unfortunate. There's a lot of W's though, obviously 330k pairs. I've only been seeing men's. I don't see any GS sizing or kid sizing or anything going out yet. I'm sure there probably is some. I'm signed off on both sneakers and Nike account. Can't sign back in. Yeah, I saw a lot of people get signed out. Hopefully they fix it within 40 minutes because we still got Panda Dunk Lows at 11. You still got Panda Dunk Lows at 11 a.m. Eastern, so hopefully they fix that. It'd honestly suck if they don't fix it and they just end up leaving everybody logged out for the Panda Dunk release. Because hopefully, if you didn't hit the Chicagos, hopefully you're able to walk away with a W on the Pandas. At least something. Walk away with a W on something. It was even harder to enter GS and PS sizes, I heard. Probably was. Was anybody able to hit in the chat? I'm in the champs queue again for some reason. Yeah. A lot of W's on Sneakers Canada. Better than US. That's a first for sure. It definitely is. But yeah, a lot of W's on Sneakers Canada. Haven't gotten my results yet. It might be an L. I have no idea. It might be an L. I'm not even sure if everybody's gotten the results back yet. These are going to shoot up. These are going to shoot up for sure. This is going to be a pair everybody's going to be wanting for a long, especially coming up in the holiday season, December. It's probably going to be the #1 selling shoe. I know StockX does, like, they show the #1 selling shoe. I guarantee you this will be the #1 selling shoe. Mojo, don't waste your time on Champs and Foot Locker website. You know how it is. Yeah. But it's like the only place I could have possibly tried. They're cooked anyways. They're cooked anyways. Just says draw joined. If it just says draw joined, you probably haven't got your results back yet. I don't even think everybody's gotten all the results back yet. So if you haven't got a W, don't worry. I have seen people cop where they got the got him screen like a while after. But I feel like majority of people have copped already. Where the Pandas dropping? Pandas will be on Nike US on the Nike app, or you could try on desktop at 11 a.m. Eastern. So just US for today for the Pandas. I think they're loaded on Nike app, so you could try on there, or if you want to go desktop, you could try Nike US. Full family sizing for the Dunk Lows. So you got men's, women's, GS, preschool, toddler, and infant sizing for the Dunk Low, and then for the Dunk High, it's just men's and women's sizing. Mojo, you think these will go up during the holidays? I think so, for sure. Especially coming up like December, everything goes up in December, especially around like holiday season. So this being like a lot of people's sneaker of the year will definitely go up. I have stock numbers for Pandas. It's not that good today. I'm not gonna lie. It's not that good. I'm kind of shocked it's this low. So, stock numbers for the Panda Dunk Low Restock on Nike app. Men's sizing is 36,449 pairs. 42,786 for women's sizing. And GS has 30K pairs. Kind of crazy. I usually it's higher. I don't know why they keep restocking pandas every 2 weeks. Kind of getting sick of pandas, to be honest. But I know there's still some people who are looking for pairs. Bro, it's BS. I just went to Nike and they told a few people came and took all the stock. They didn't even display it. Should be one per customer in Saudi Arabia. That sucks. They should have done. That was at Nike store? At Nike store, they let them take all the stock. Usually, like, especially Nike, they do one per person. That's crazy. Honestly, for this shoe, I've seen a lot of backdooring. I've seen a lot of backdooring for this shoe. And I mean, it's expected too. Sneaker of the year. Super anticipated pair. I mean, it's insane. But especially Nike to be doing, like, letting a few people come in and take all the stock. Guess I'll go for the Jordan 4. We still do got the AM EST 4s. We still have the AM EST 4s coming up on Sneakers app on the 23rd, which is what, next Wednesday, I believe. Mojo, you scared for the match versus Belgium? Canada versus Belgium? Honestly, yeah, I am pretty scared. Belgium's a solid team. Belgium's a really good team. We'll see though. Canada has from what they were, when was it, 1989 or something? Their last time in the World Cup, it's a complete different team. We've got a pretty good team, so I think we'll do pretty good. I don't know if we'll make it out of the group stage, but I think we definitely have a good chance. Apparently, W's are starting to slowly roll in, even more W's. So if you're still pending, if it says you're still pending or still draw joined, W's are starting to roll in. So keep checking the app. And then in 30 minutes via Nike app, you have the Panda Dunk Low Restock. Kind of shocked Undefeated didn't drop them. They didn't get pairs at all. Kind of weird. I have a question. I got order confirmation for the AM EST Jordan 4, but just noticed I put the wrong billing address with the right shipping address. Do you think it matters, or will my order go through? It will. Yeah, it's just as long as shipping address was good, you should still be good. You could always email them if you just want to. I think you should be good though, as long as it's good. They probably would have canceled it by now, to be honest. But yeah, you should be good. As long as if both were incorrect, then you probably would have had to email them just to be sure. You could always email them if you want, just to be 100%, but you should be good. What do you think the resale of a Jordan 113 will be? When should I buy? I'd wait till people get their pairs in. Right now, price is going to just be inflated. You can see prices already going up, especially after the drop now. I'd say wait a few days to a week if you're going to pay resale on the secondary market. I'd say max wait till next weekend, because pairs will probably all ship and deliver sometime this week, probably going into next week. I'd say, yeah, probably wait, because usually price goes down a little bit once pairs get delivered and in hand. Size 13 is a bigger size, so resale is going to stay around 390 to 400. Haven't received confirmation from the Sneakers app. Did you hit on Sneakers? Give us some time. They're still rolling out W's for other people. There's so many orders and stuff, so give us some time if you haven't got your order confirmation email. You should probably get it by 12. By noon, you should get it. Billing address used to match with your debit credit card info. If it checks out with the card, the transaction will go through. If it doesn't check out with the card, the sale can decline/cancel. Oh, okay. It probably would have canceled by now, though, wouldn't it? Because those dropped on Thursday. It probably would have canceled by now. Haven't got an email yet. Should I stay on the Sneakers app or does it even matter? You don't have to. No, if you're on the Sneakers app, you'll get the got him screen. What's this? Yeah, if you're on the Sneakers app, you'll get the got him screen. If you're not, it will just send the notification. Wow, are you kidding? They delayed Pandas till 1 p.m. Like, honestly, just an L day today. Are you serious? So Panda Dunk Low Restock is not going to be at 11. They delayed it till 1 p.m. Eastern. Honestly, I don't know what Nike's doing. I have no idea what Nike's doing today. Just a very weird day. Can't even sign in. That's probably why they delayed it. To try to fix that problem with signing in. Thoughts on Trophy Room Jordan 7s? I think they're pretty cool. I think Trophy Room 7s are nice. Sucks that stock was super low, but I mean, any Trophy Room Jordan is always very limited. I like them. It's a wild colorway. It's definitely a loud colorway, but I think they're pretty cool. A lot of people are saying this was the worst release of the year, or like even of all time. It's one of the worst releases. It was definitely tough. It's kind of sad that for a huge release like this, it ended up being such a crappy drop. Definitely sucks, but I feel like I saw way more W's via the EA than the actual drop today. I don't even know. I don't even know if stock was. I don't know if stock was at 300K. Because stock was apparently for men's sizing 330K. I don't even know. Panda Jordan 1 thoughts. I saw those. The twist Jordan 1s. We just got official images for them. Are they even? Oh yeah, they're here. They're kind of cool, honestly. They're kind of cool. I like the furry kind of pony hair material. Oh, is special box too? Wait, no. This is the twist. What's the twist 2.0? Looks exactly the same, no? I think it looks exactly the same. Well, no, they're kind of different. Never mind. They're kind of different, but same thing. I don't even think they're loaded on here. But it's the same kind of thing. They're kind of more of a gray. Literally the exact same pair, though. Glad I pre-ordered my L. You called it. You actually called it. Well, now we got Pandas at 1. Should we stay on till 1 for Pandas? That's just going to be another crappy release, to be honest. There's only like 30K pairs for men's sizing, which is kind of crazy for Pandas. 36,000 pairs. Women's has 42,000. Usually Pandas have like 100, around 100, upwards of 100K pairs. Prices will start going up. I would highly not recommend paying resale right now. I would not recommend paying resale right now. Just because the price is going to be inflated, especially after the release. Happens with most releases anyways. After the release, price is always inflated because there's so much demand. That's why you got to give it a few days to settle. Few days to... Yeah, for the price to settle. Once pairs come in, it will dip a little bit. Then, if you wait a little longer, it will start going back up. You definitely don't want to wait too long, though. Going into December, price will definitely start going up. Caught my Texas Toast pillow. Nice. At least you got that. At least you got that. I might have to cop two, to be honest. At least get a W on something today. I haven't got a W on anything in a very long time. I have not got a W on anything. I don't think I've copped a pair of shoes since the 350s. The 350 salts. I really thought, honestly, I thought we'd see W's rolling in like left and right for this release. Just a smooth, solid release. Bunch of W's. No, it was tough though, for sure. It was still, I'm still glad people are hitting. I'm seeing a lot of people still hitting. But it wasn't easy. Definitely wasn't easy. You guys trying to stay on till 1? Trying to stay on until 1 for the Pandas. Maybe we'll stay on until 1 for the Pandas. My ears are hurting. I don't know. Maybe we'll see restocks coming up for the Chicagos. Because I know some places, I don't know if we'll see restocks for men's sizing, but I know some places have delayed shipments of GS and preschool sizing. I'm staying on till I hit, bro, waiting for my got him. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Like, the wins are still going out for Chicago, so if you're still pending or you're still draw joined, it's not an L yet. It's not over. It's not over until they say it's over. Until you get that don't got him screen, that's when it's over. But until then, it's still a possible chance. Still definitely a possible chance. Is GS still Well, that's so weird. Are they still available? Like, can you actually... There's no way they're actually just sitting like that. There's no way. That must be glitched out. That has to be, because I guarantee you they're still just rolling out W's for the men's sizing. They probably haven't even fully rolled out W's for the GS sizing stuff. That's probably why it says that. When's DTLR releasing? DTLR, they drop at a random time, so just keep an eye out on the site. I know they shock drop randomly because it says coming soon, but it's very tough to hit on DTLR. I'll drop the link in the chat, though. Any luck in-store cops? Unfortunately not, no. In-store, I entered in my local Full Locker. I entered in-store for there. That's about it for in-store. I entered some online raffles. Livestock entered there. Looks like an L. All the Instagram raffles, L. Honestly, I have no luck with raffles like that. I have no luck with raffles. Like, I do know there is some raffles, there are some raffles loaded up for some things. Like, we can enter some raffles real quick. What are we going to enter? What can we enter here? SNS app has some raffles. SNS app has, what do they have? They have the Salehi Crocs. We can enter those. Maybe I'll enter for the Salehi Crocs. Let me check Livestock, actually. I know they dropped online. Maybe they still have sizes available. I'm honestly just looking forward to Ama Meniere 4s coming up now. That's about it. That's the only release I'm looking forward to. The 23rd, bunch of raffles are opening up and are going to start opening up soon for those. So I'm just looking forward to that release. Mojo, are we impulse buying now? No. Definitely not going to impulse buy. I'm just going to enter this raffle real quick. It doesn't even let me enter. It says choose size, and the sizes don't pop up. Is saying that bad? The Union drop was worse than this, for real? Union drop was different, though. That was like a first come first serve. That was a different kind of drop, but that was still a rough release as well. Did you cop Salehi Sasquatches? I didn't. I do want a pair, though. I like them. Triple black colorway. Did the DTLR drop already happen? I don't think so. DTLR, I think, drops at a random time. I don't think so. Why is my SNS app all glitched out? Like, I can't pick my size. Like, it literally doesn't let me choose my size. What? Did you cop the Jordan 4 Ama Meniere? Unfortunately not. No, that was US shipping only, so I wasn't able to go for it. But I saw they loaded them up on Sneakers Canada, and even US has the release on the 23rd as well, so definitely going to be going for them on the 23rd. I'll try to wake up at 6 a.m. for them. I'll try to. I like these a lot. This is sneaker of the year for some people. What do you guys think? Ama Meniere or Jordan 1 Chicago sneaker of the year? Personally, for me, out of those two, I don't know. I mean, that's tough. I love Jordan 4, so I probably would say Ama Meniere's, but Chicago's are super clean. If you didn't hit on Ama Meniere's, you do have a second chance on the 23rd via sneakers. I think it's a 10-minute draw. You do have some dunks dropping on, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Not really anything crazy coming up. This was like the biggest release for this month. They have been loading up some stuff. Obviously, cherries are loaded up, so we got those on December 10th. DJ Khaled 5s, the Crimson Bliss colorway. You still got the sale colorway dropping as well, which I think they'll load up very soon. The Soul Goods Dunk High got loaded up recently. Metallic Silver 6s were delayed. So, I mean, there's some decent stuff. Why is it all glitched out? Like, it's so weird. Union Drop was whack. They tricked us into thinking they'd load when you actually have to scroll and click around. Bro, I can't even log into sneakers now to see if I got the W. Yeah, I think that's why they pushed the Panda release, because they haven't even rolled out all the W's for the Chicagos yet. Like, they're still rolling out W's, and I guarantee you half the people can't even log in. So they probably push it back just to give more time to people to fix the issue with no one logging in. I guess if you went in-store, if you tried in-store anywhere that dropped in-store, first come, first serve, maybe you had a better chance. But it was just really tough all around today. I think some people are still able to enter for GS sizing. Can you just get the Nike app and check your orders completed? It might just be only if you linked your Nike members with your sneakers, though. To check if you got the W. Yeah, I think you can check. I think on Nike app, doesn't it? Doesn't it show your sneakers app orders as well, even if you check on Nike app? Or does it have to be linked with sneakers? Mojo, I went to bait earlier and there was like 50 to 60 people. How many pairs did they drop, though? Because it depends. That's a lot of people, but it depends how much pairs they dropped. Honestly, I'd wait in line. If there was anywhere dropping near me right now that was dropping first come, first serve, I'd wait in the cold for them, to be honest. Because it's way better than having to deal with the online drops. Online drops are always the worst to deal with. People are still getting W's for lost and founds on the sneakers app. Yep. Yeah, it's still rolling out. Which is kind of weird. I don't know how they're still rolling out W's almost an hour after the drop. But I guess just because there's so much stock. Which we haven't done a camp out. It's because there's like nowhere to do a camp out near me. If I go to Toronto, like in the city, because I'm not right in the city, but if I go in the city, if there's anything, I'll do a camp out. If there's a big release, I'll do a camp out. But for right now, honestly, there's really not much dropping. What's the next big release? Cherries? Would you guys say cherries is the next big release? I think so. Cherries, I don't think cherries are going to be as hyped as Cool Grays. A lot of people were canceling their orders for the exclusive access, so these should be a very easy cop. Very easy cop. Very easy shoe to get your hands on if you're looking for a pair. I'm going to grab a pair probably. Only thing is the retail price is pretty high, but I'll grab a pair. I think they're pretty clean. I don't know if everybody prefers them over cool grays. I don't know. I don't know if I prefer them over cool grays. Is Atmos USA or Unknown botted? Atmos, all of them pretty much are, yeah. I forgot Atmos USA could be dropping. Let me pull that up. So they could possibly be dropping now at 11. They all get botted. Let me pull that up though. So they're expected to drop now at 11. Unknown I know is also expected to drop. And I think Dover Street Market is also, but they usually don't end up dropping. Would Unknown be under footwear, right? Footwear new arrivals. I'll drop the Unknown link as well. So we'll see Unknown or Atmos if they end up dropping. Atmos is more likely to end up dropping though. Can we see Home Alones? Yeah, let me pull them up. I like these. I think I prefer these Home Alones more than the last year's pair. Honestly, I kind of regret not getting last year's pair, but I think the Pigeon Lady ones look nice. Let me see if they're on here. Okay, so this is last year's. Pretty fire, honestly. Pretty fire. I like them. I think they're called Pigeon. Yeah, here we go. So we actually got a first in-hand look of them. We actually already got a first in-hand look. So obviously based off the Pigeon Lady. They're like a gray. They're like a, I like these. I think I like these more. It's like a 2.0 Home Alone Forum. I like them more. I think this is the better version. Do we have another picture? No, that's it. That's the only first in-hand picture we have. These are nice. You guys prefer these or last year's pair? I think the gray looks good. The gray with the sail midsole looks really clean. I think they're a little more wearable, to be honest. A little more simple, a little more wearable, but these look nice too. I like these. Well, the details are crazy. You got the doorknob with the M, the doormat as well on the tongue, the burn mark. The details are crazy. I like these though. Gonna get a lot of good like Christmas, holiday sneakers dropping this year. I know there's a pair of Christmas Dunks dropping, and I know there's some other pairs. There's one pair that's very Christmas themed. We got official images the other day. The CPFM Grinch Nike Dunk Low. So these are dropping in December sometime. We got official images, I think, like yesterday or the day before. Unpopular pair. I think this is sneaker of the year. I think the Grinches are sneaker of the year. Honestly, this is sneaker of the year. Everyone's saying Chicago's are sneaker of the year. I'm Meniere's, but this might take it for me, honestly. Mojo, I hit again, size 8. I'm speechless. That's insane. You've hit like 6 pairs of those this week. That's a huge W. Congrats. Was that off Sneakers app? Yeah, did you just hit? Did you just hit off Sneakers Juice? You hit off JD Finish Line EA. I think you hit Sneakers EA. You hit apparently I think you hit in store as well, I believe. And then now on Sneakers. That's insane. Definitely a really good week for sure. Very good week. Took 56 minutes. Unreal. You just hit. Alright, so W's are still rolling in. W's are still rolling in. So if you're still waiting on the Sneakers app, it's not over yet. It's really not over until you get your results. Because they're still rolling out W's. Just got my confirmation. That's crazy. Okay. I didn't know they were like still going. There's so many W's, they probably couldn't roll them all out at the same time. Yeah, it's definitely delayed. It's still going out. Even L results are coming in too. So like looks like just results in general are all coming out. Ooh, Undefeated has a raffle. Undefeated has a raffle. Let's go ahead and enter that. Alright, so that's why Undefeated didn't do it, because they have a raffle apparently. Let me drop that in the chat. So Undefeated's doing a raffle for the Air Jordan 1 Chicago. From 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. PST. 8 a.m. PST is 11. So it's opening up in 2 minutes. Undefeated raffle's opening up in 2 minutes. You will need to log into your account. You will need to log into your account if you don't already have one. Let me see here. Just noticed my stream wasn't on live. Home Alone's are too good. I like them a lot more. I like them a lot more for sure. I'm definitely copying those. Retail's not even high. Like forums aren't that high, which is good. Like they're actually like a fair retail price. I think they're what, like 100 or less than 100. So it's pretty fair. I'll drop the link to the Undefeated raffle page right now. It should be opening in less than a minute. So at 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. PST. So there's the link to the Undefeated raffle. Let's go ahead and enter that though. Make sure you log into your account. Let's see if Atmos dropped. No, nothing on Atmos. Unknown. Yeah, no, they didn't drop anything. Maybe Atmos will drop late or something? Huh. Like, there's a lot of stores that didn't get pairs of the Chicagos that I thought probably would have. Still on draw join on my phone. Yeah, a lot of draw joins still. Just definitely be patient because they're still rolling out W's. They're still rolling out W's. Let me see here. Alright, yeah, raffle is live. The raffle is live. Alright, let's go ahead and enter that. Link's in the chat to the undefeated raffle. Link is in the chat. So it is... So limit 1 entry per person across all stores and online raffle. Wait, can you do online? Okay, now you could pick online. No, I thought it was in-store as well. Got him. Let's go. Nice. There you go. It's honestly, it's nice to see delayed W's coming in. At least people are hitting. We got another W. Make sure if you're entering online, unless you live near any of the locations, Glendale, La Brea, Las Vegas, Phoenix, Santa Monica, Silver Lake, and San Fran. If you live near any of those undefeated locations, make sure you enter those, but just pick undefeated.com if you're trying to enter the online release. Online winners will be emailed an invoice if you hit. You don't get an email if you just by entering. You do not get an email just for entering. Alright, we're in. We are in. Wait a minute. Did it say when winners are going to get announced? No holds beyond the November 18th launch date. Alright, I don't know when they announce winners, but winners will be announced hopefully soon. Maybe by tomorrow or Monday. But yeah, Undefeated Raffle is open. It closes at 2 p.m. PST, which I think is like 5 p.m. Eastern. So you got from 11 a.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. Eastern. So lots of time. Never won Undefeated Raffle except the Kobe Undefeated collab. But that one, they went all out to make sure only legit people copped. They honestly probably won't go all out with this release. But it's definitely possible. It's possible to hit. It's just very, very tough because there's so many entries. So many people enter. Hey, but any opportunity we have, any raffle, anything, it's worth entering for sure. Any opportunity we have to just increase our chances. Because right now, there was no place for anybody like in Canada to cop. If you're in the US, you had a lot more chances. But we'll see. Hopefully we see some W's. Hopefully we see some, because I know a lot of people weren't able to cop. They made you verify a lot of stuff and took a week to announce winners. But for that Kobe release, I think that was needed for sure, because that was a pair. Any of the Kobe's, especially the Undefeated collab one, was definitely one that a lot of people wanted. So even for them to take that extra step to like make sure they're going to verified actual like legit people instead of like bots. I don't care how long. Like, honestly, they could take a week or two. As long as it goes to actual people is good. That's what they should do with every raffle. If it's not letting you enter for the Undefeated raffle, keep spamming enter. Keep spamming the enter button. It will eventually say draw joined. Mine worked the first time though. I actually thought I could cop a pair today, maybe GS with all the stock, but damn, I was wrong. I was too. I thought maybe we'd have a chance, but it's like for the even for the US today, like it was really just Sneakers app. I mean, you had Hibbit as well, but it was really just Sneakers app that you had that main chance to cop or that main place to cop. That was literally the only place today. Everywhere else either did a raffle or a queue drop, or if they did drop first come first serve, it got cooked instantly, like Concepts or I know Dover Street dropped as well. I think they got cooked. But yeah, these are gonna be very high. Resell is gonna be very high on these. $10 away from copying on Unknown. Did they drop? When did Unknown drop? Oh, did they do like a... Maybe they do like a shock drop type thing, right? Where'd they even drop? They're gone, right? Oh, they sold out right away? Okay. That's probably why I can't find it. Honestly, every site that dropped first come first serve today other than sneakers got cooked. Literally was so hard to cop. Shoe Palace had 1,000 pairs and Jimmy Jazz had 2,000. Sold out instantly. That's surprising. Yeah, I mean, especially Jimmy Jazz. I know some people usually hit off Jimmy Jazz. Shoe Palace, on the other hand, has gotten a little bit better since they partnered with Snipes, but do you know when Undefeated Raffle ends? Raffle ends at 5 p.m. Eastern tonight, which is 2 p.m. PST. So it's open from 11 to 5. So about 6 hours you have to enter. I don't know when the results are going to come in. Probably in the next few days. I think they do it the day after. So maybe even results will come in tomorrow. But if you don't hit, you don't get an email. So you only will get an invoice to purchase if you hit. So honestly, just keep looking at your inbox to make sure, see if you get that email. Also check spam folder too, just in case. Oh, Unknown posted? Okay. Yeah, they got cooked anyways. I don't even know, like, I feel like a lot of bots cooked today, but who knows? It was going to be tough either way, even if, like, there's just so many people going for them all at the same time. Can anyone else not enter on SNS app? I don't know. SNS app, for some reason, it's not letting me pick the size. Like, it says, like, I sign up, and I go choose size, and there's no sizes. Like, it's just all blank. It just says US, UK, EU, and Japan for sizing, but, like, there's no sizes. It's so weird. How is anyone in the EU in the chat? How was the release for these in the EU? Because in North America it was very tough. But who knows how it was in the EU? Because EU, I know a good amount of places got it, but it wasn't like a crazy amount of retailers that got them. Most of them did raffles. Barely any I saw that actually dropped first come first serve. Mainly probably to do with the fact that stock wasn't very high. I'm still waiting for results on Seekers. Wow. Yeah. Good thing is, though, there are W's rolling in, so I mean, you'd rather wait an hour to get a W than 10 minutes just to get an L. So W's are going in, or are coming out. Undefeated not even doing card verification no more. I remember they used to do that. Not like it really makes it that big of a difference. Yeah, they used to do like you put your card in and then they just charge you right away. Maybe you have a Canada address on your SNS count. They don't ship to Canada on the app. They don't ship to Canada on the app. They used to. Don't tell me they changed it. Don't tell me they changed it. Did they change it? Because I do. Like obviously, I mean, that's weird. I thought SNS app shipped to Canada. Unless they changed it or something. Very weird. I don't know. Oh, Godap's doing the for those wondering, Godap is doing the Black Friday sale. It is live. They're dropping a lot of Travis's today. Let's go ahead and enter. You got Travis Dunks, Travis Sixes, Travis 1 Lows, Reverse Mocha, Regular Mocha. Has anyone actually hit on this Go Black Friday stuff? Like, there's some good stuff dropping, but it's very tough to hit, obviously, because there's so many people going for it all at the same time. Just enter for everything, honestly. W on sneakers. Nice, CK. There you go. Yeah, so W's are still rolling out. Did you just get that W? Like, W's are definitely still rolling out. Nike and Jordan aren't allowed to be shipped across borders unless there's certain collabs, which Nike has to prove them for them to do. Yeah, I know that. I know Undefeated doesn't, unless it's their collab. I know that they ship worldwide. What about Crocs? What about like I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't let me even pick the size though. I think it's just glitched out, to be honest. I didn't get the Gotham screen for a while, but I got an email. Yeah, that's another thing. Make sure you check your email. If you're waiting for the Gotham screen, it might be, sometimes it just glitches out and you don't end up getting it. So be sure to check your email first. Yeah, they're still rolling out. I wouldn't lose hope just yet. Definitely not. I just saw on Twitter there's more W's. It's very slowly rolling out. Like, very, very slow. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if W's keep rolling out till past 1. I feel like majority of W's will probably all be in by 12. But past 1, I feel like there still could be very few people, like, with W's still rolling in. So keep an eye out for sure. Keep an eye out. Keep checking your app if you're still pending. If you're still draw joined, keep checking. But I'm gonna head out to practice, but thanks for always helping us with the links and just doing what you do. I've been watching since the Fragment 3's live cop. Always had a blast. Keep it up. Appreciate it. The Fragment 3's, that is insane. When were the Fragment 3's? That was 2021, I believe. That's insane. I appreciate it. Appreciate you tuning in as always. I know you always come through in the chat. Even on sneakers, Canada wins were rolling out until 6:45, which made my L that much worse. Yeah, so I mean, if Sneakers Canada was delayed, then this will probably go at least another hour or two. I don't think we'll see any more W's rolling out past 1. Um, if it goes past 1, I mean, I'd be shocked. We'll see, though. I mean, they're doing Pandas at 1, so I feel like they probably want to try to get all the W's out by 1. It's probably another reason why they ended up delaying it. People can't log in and the W's are still rolling out. I don't know, like, Pandas are at 1. I don't know what. The drop, we could have had the drop now. I feel like pushing it to 1, I don't know about that, to be honest, because now a lot of people are going to just get fed up, especially with this release now with the Chicagos. A lot of people are going to be fed up. I don't know if a lot of people are going to want to wait till then. First W from a draw. My only other pair was Sneakers. From Sneakers was exclusive access for what the 5s? What the 5s? That's insane. That was a long time ago. Well, congrats on the W. That's a huge W. Where the Pandas at? Pandas got pushed till 1 p.m. Eastern on Nike app. So you could try Nike app, or if you want to try on desktop, it's Nike US. But yeah, they're dropping on both. I'd probably suggest Nike app. It's less errors, less bugs, and all that. But yeah, full family sizing for the Dunk Low, men's, women's, kids. You got GS, PS, and toddler. And then for the Dunk Highs, it's just men's and women's sizing. There's another forum low that I know is dropping. The Bad Bunnies. The Bad Bunny forum lows apparently we're getting a pair in December. The white pair, the triple white. They're not even on here, but yeah, there's a triple white pair, like a cream kind of sail colorway of the forum low Bad Bunnies. So apparently that's coming out in December. So a lot of good stuff coming out in December, honestly. A lot of good releases. Next big release coming up on sneakers, we got Chicago's, obviously. They loaded up the Nocta stuff. Speaking of the Noctas, though, they dropped them on the Nocta site, and they were literally sitting the other day. They were sitting. I was going to grab one. I was going to grab a pair of the Noctas, but yeah, they're all still sitting. Honestly, they're not bad. They're not bad, but 250 Canadian is a little high. But yeah, they have the merch, so I'm sure they'll load up the shoes soon, but I think they said it's a Nocta exclusive, so maybe it's just the merch that's going to load up here. But for sneaker releases, the next big drop, I mean, you do have some Dunks dropping on Tuesday. Next big drop is probably Wednesday. Wednesday for the AM EST 4s. Sneakers release only. And then nothing all week until Friday. Which we could go, wait, no, this is Saturday. What am I talking about? This is Saturday. If anything drops on Friday, we'll be able to go live because I'm off school on that day. So we could go live on Friday. If there's nothing, we'll probably still go live and hang out. Saturday, we got the 6s. I honestly like these. I think these are pretty clean. Gives me like an infrared Jordan 6 kind of vibe. I like the triple black upper. It's like a classic Jordan 6 color scheme. I think they look pretty clean. You got those. Also, you have the Soul Goods on the Saturday, so that's pretty cool. These look clean. And then you got on Monday, Cyber Monday, Jordan 5 DJ Khaled, this Crimson Bliss colorway. There's still the sale colorway that apparently is dropping on the Monday as well. So I'm sure they'll load them up soon, probably sometime this week. Or unless those are delayed in December, I'm not sure. That's about it until December. And then December 10th, you got the Cherries, which is a huge release. I know we got Travis 1 Lows. You got Forum Bad Bunnies. A lot of releases in December, especially like I think first 2 weeks of December is pretty packed. I think that's it. Just the first 2 weeks of December is packed. After that, I mean, I don't know if there's a lot of big releases. Maybe a little bit closer to Christmas. Is anybody getting results in yet? Got him. As soon as I said I knew it. I saw results coming in. Got him. Nice. There you go. That's crazy how we waited like an hour and a half and W's are just coming in now. But that's all good. That's all good. Definitely worth the hour and a half wait for sure. There you go. I think they're doing a big wave now because I saw a bunch of W's and even some L's coming out. So I think like they're finally starting to do it. Because they were slowly rolling in for the longest time. But I think they're finally starting to roll them all like in now. Got him 10.5 from Nike. There you go. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of W's roll in now, which is good. Like, honestly, it's tough because there was a lot of W's, but then again, everybody can't get a W, so there's a lot of L's too. A lot of stock, though. A lot of stock. 330K pairs. Anybody else get a W recently? I think they just rolled in like a bunch of W's now. Because I saw a lot of W's roll in and a lot of L's too. Pandas drop at 1 p.m. Eastern? Yes. Yeah, Pandas at 1. They were supposed to drop like 30 minutes ago at 11. But they pushed them to 1 probably because of everybody's like the whole Chicago release. Everybody's accounts got logged out and all that, so they probably just pushed it back to give it like some time. This is probably the longest release though. This is probably the longest release we've like had to wait to get your W. If you're pending means L. Not yet. Not yet. If you're pending, there's a really good chance because a lot of people have been pending for at least an hour and a half now and are just starting to get the W's. I think their system had a problem or something like that because everything's delayed. Like W's were supposed to come in like an hour and a half ago, and they're just coming in now. So if you're pending, it's still not an L. It's only an L if you get the L notification and the L screen. So until they tell you it's an L, you still have a chance. That's my first sneakers W. Your first sneakers W ever? Or like this year? Because if that's your first sneakers W ever, that's a big W. Imagine hitting Chicago's for your first W ever. That's wild. First ever? That's crazy. That's a huge W. Congrats. Honestly, I've been seeing a lot of first W's. Maybe I don't think they prioritized it to anyone, but I've been seeing a lot of people hit for the first time or even for the first time in a while. So I think maybe they had newer accounts hit a lot more too. Anyone get their results back? Results are taking a while. Results are taking a while. If you're still waiting, don't worry. As long as your thing still says pending or like draw joined, results have been coming in recently. A lot of people just got a W like 5-10 minutes ago. So they're slowly rolling out W's. So definitely still a chance if you're still pending. Until it says you got an L, until it says like you didn't win, didn't get him, then it's still a possible chance. Wonder how long undefeated results will take. I'm not sure. They didn't say anything like when they're gonna draw, but I think it's the next day or the next few days. Probably within a few days we'll get results, or if you get a W, you'll get your email. Like results are coming in. A lot of L's and W's are rolling in all at the same time now. It was definitely a rough release for sure. It was a rough release, but I'm just glad people are getting W's. As long as they're rolling in at some point, and as long as the W comes in at some point, it really doesn't matter how long you wait. Because a W is a W at the end of the day. Haxton just dropped a lot of Essential gear. Had to cop a few pairs of shorts. I saw that. Yeah, Essentials has some good stuff. I've never copped anything, though. I want like a crew neck. A crew neck or a tee. Maybe I'll check it out. That's like their fall-winter 22 lineup or something, I believe. Also, you don't really have to be on the app to get your notification either. You'll just get a notification that pops up. You don't need to be on the app. Like you could close it completely if you want. Got more W's. More W's are coming out. That's what I'm seeing. But even the L's, like it looks like results in general are just coming out now. So definitely, like, there's still hope. There's still hope if you haven't hit yet. I don't know how long they're gonna be doing it for. They could go on like till like past 1. They could go past 1 just sending out results all day. As long as there's W's constantly coming in, that's all that matters. Did you get a W, Mojo? Unfortunately not, no. I wish I was in the US to enter. I wish. I might have to pay Resell, to be honest. I might have to pay Resell. I know my friend got a 9.5. Maybe I'll buy them off him. But I'm really not trying to like drop 400 or 500 on these because they're going. If you convert it, it's about 500 Canadian. Like if you check the market for Canadian, it's like 450, 500 Canadian, which is kind of crazy. I don't really want to drop that much on these. Like let's check real quick. How much is the size? 650? 550 to 600. Some sizes going for 650. No, that's crazy. 650? Even like it won't drop to like below 300 Canadian. That's like gonna be 150, less than 150 US. There's no way that's gonna happen. My wife got me a pair. She picked mine up this morning. They're fire. Nice, Roy. She got them in store. Where the Pandas at? Pandas got delayed till 1 p.m. Eastern on Nike app. They were supposed to drop at 11. They got delayed because I guess because of everything with the Chicagos. Just realized I haven't been unconfirmed at all after no Yeezys. Damn. I've been checking. Just to see if they're loading up anything. Because like there still is some good pairs. Like you got Forums. Like the Bad Bunnies are coming up and all that. So I keep checking just to see if they load up anything. From Hibbit? Nice. Was that, did Hibbit do in-store? Hibbit did an in-store raffle? I didn't know that. I know they dropped online this morning too. She entered a raffle on Monday. Nice. I feel like in-store raffles were the way to go. If you entered a good amount of in-store raffles, you probably hit. I only entered one. Which was my local Foot Locker, and I think they got like 40 pairs out of the 100, almost 1,000 people who entered. It was in store, but pick up it. It was online, but pick up in store. Nice. Yeah, that's. I saw a lot, even for like Flex, like Foot Locker Champs in store as well. JD Finish Line in store pickup. A lot of W's though, for sure. A lot of W's. Entered 6 stores, got 1 GS. At least you got one, honestly. At least you got one. It's better than nothing. We're got a size 9 and a size 4. Oh, God. Got a big dub. I can prove it. I believe you. I believe you. Trust me, I believe you. You can send it in the Discord if you want. You can send it in the Discord. But trust me, I believe you. There's a lot of W's going on right now. Wait, did you hit... Those are... Was that like one-off sneakers today and then you hit on another site? Or off 2 sneakers account? Like they're still like as we speak, they're just constantly rolling out. Like W's are just constantly going out as we speak. And even the L's too. But congrats to everyone who's hit today. Honestly, big W's. I don't even care that I didn't hit. I'm just glad we're seeing a lot of W's. Because to be honest, it's worth it. Especially if you haven't hit anything all year. Or if you haven't hit anything in a while. I've seen some people hitting their first W. Their first W in an all-time. Like on sneakers all-time. Their first W in a while. What's your IG? I'll DM you a pic right now. It's Mojo_Kickz. Mojo_Kickz. And I bought a personal pair for $290 2 weeks ago on GOAT for $290. That's a good price. These were low a little while ago. Then they started going up. Like once we started getting closer to the release, they started going up a little bit. But it's hard. It's hard to like know if it's gonna go up or go down, because I guarantee you a lot of people expected these to drop quite a bit. Like after the release to drop. And I really don't think they're gonna tank like a lot of people thought. Any idea when DTLR is releasing the adult sizes? They randomly, I think, shock drop. It's going to be sometime today, most likely. I think they randomly shock drop, but they get cooked instantly. Like, as soon as they say it, as soon as it pops up, as soon as it goes live, it literally sells out. Check DM. All right. Let me see. Did you send it to the right Instagram? Let's see. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Mojo_Kickz. It's with a Z. Make sure it's with a Z. Yeah. Should be. Let me check requests. I don't know. I don't have it. Has it sent yet? Let me give it some time. Friend of mine, go order coming from Hong Kong, shipping through DHL. Oh, here, I got it. I got it. Yeah. Oh, you got 3. Oh, no, never mind. I thought you got 3 pairs. There you go. That's a huge W. Nice. Honestly, a bunch of W's today. I heard Go canceled a good amount of orders because they weren't sure of the quality of some pairs. Interest, like the quality control, or like because they were possibly fake. Goat has good authentication though. Like, I've never purchased from Goat. Oh, wait a minute. What? Full Locker Canada shows sizes, but I think it's cooked, to be honest. Yeah. Keep spamming add to cart. And I got my person on GOAT. Got them in almost a week. Is that the ones you had in hand? The ones from GOAT? How's the quality in hand? I'm sure they're good. Goes the best authentication wise, yeah. Honestly, like I purchased from StockX a while ago, like at least 2-3 years ago, for the Mauve 700s. Like they're legit, but I probably wouldn't purchase from StockX again. Probably not. If I'm gonna buy Resell, I'd probably buy them off GOAT. I don't know. GOAT has better. I feel like GOAT has a little bit better pricing too, for some reason. They also have used pairs, so if you're like looking for any, like if you want them cheaper too, you get used pairs. I'm trying to add these, but I think yeah, no, Foot Locker's cooked. You could always go try in store, see if they have any extra pairs like later on today. I highly doubt it, to be honest, but it's always worth a shot. It says Champs Canada is releasing in 5 days. So I guess we're going to see another release of them. Yeah, November 25th. So on Friday. Guess we're still going to be getting a release. That's another chance, but I mean, then again, Champs Canada is very tough to cop on. I think majority of results are probably going to come in by 12:30. They'll probably all come in by then. Because a lot of results are already coming in. Like they've been coming in the last hour. Should we stay on for pandas at 1? You guys want to stay on for pandas at 1 p.m.? Panda restock? I don't know what Full Locker's doing. It's not even adding. Yeah, it's so cooked. I don't think there's anywhere else dropping these. It's pretty much done. Your best chance was sneakers, and obviously we're seeing a lot of W's rolling out now. If there is any other sites that end up getting them like delayed, maybe there's delayed shipments or anything. Has anyone gotten any results as of lately? So I haven't been seeing that much within like the last 10 minutes. Just got hit with the end, you lost your draw. Yeah. I entered size Canada and livestock L on both. I wish, honestly, the one thing I regret is not entering as many raffles. I wish I entered more. I wish I entered more raffles, more in-store raffles. Honestly, just to increase my chances. But I thought, honestly, I really thought I would be able to at least have a chance at copying a pair today, like on the release day. I didn't think like no Canadian retailers would be dropping them because this is a GR release. Like obviously the most produced stock Air Jordan 1. And to be honest, majority of the places ended up dropping them via raffle. Like not a lot of places drop these first come first serve. Kind of sucks to be honest. I thought more places would drop first come first serve or maybe a Q drop or something. But yeah, like a lot of places did raffles in store, online. I'm shocked Undefeated didn't drop first come first serve. They definitely could. I know they did their raffle. They definitely could drop, like probably not today, but it would be maybe next weekend or sometime throughout this week. It would probably most likely be leftover pairs. For the first time me entering livestock in-store raffles, they said they ran out of raffle tickets. Makes sense. In-store would have been a mess. Fights happening at JD today and then online release. People would complain about bots. Did fights actually happen at JD? As I saw, there's a huge line. Obviously, there's a huge line, but that's why I really don't go in-store and like line up for stuff like that. And that's to anyone. Like, always be if you're entering, like if you're going in store, whether that's entering raffle or lining up, especially for like first come first serve, just be careful. Just stay safe and be careful, because like a lot of crazy stuff happens when for like first come first serve releases and lineups for huge releases like this, and it's really not worth it over a pair of shoes, to be honest. It's really not worth it. That's why I don't really go and enter, or I don't really go for like line up for first come first serve releases like this. And I'm not even near them, to be honest, anyways. But I wish I woke up for these. I honestly, I honestly wish I woke up for these this morning. It would have been worth it at 6 a.m., but that's just way too early. Everything goes good until the store is about to open, then it's mayhem. Yeah, everything's super chill and like everyone's lined up until the store is open, and it's every man for themselves. But like it's like literally every first come first serve release is always a fight or something that happens, so it's really just not worth it. Did you cop Travis Happy Meal Mojo? I didn't. I did not. They didn't even have it in Canada, anyways. But I did not. Hey, but if you guys are new here and you haven't already, smash that like button. I appreciate everyone for being here. All morning we've been here for what, 3.5 hours now, waiting for the results. They're still rolling in very slowly. Majority are out, but they still are slowly rolling. The rest of the results, rest of the W's, and rest of the L's. And we're also waiting for the Panda Dunk Low and High restock. Honestly, there's not that much stock. 36K for men's. Women's is 42,000 and GS is 30K. I believe that's for the Dunk Low. That's stock for the Dunk Low. It's really not a lot of stock. So, I mean, we'll probably see a good amount of W's, but for a Panda Dunk restock, that's kind of on the low end compared to, if you're comparing it to what we've got in, like, what we used to got. What we used to get, I mean, it's kind of low. We used to get like 60 plus K. I kind of feel like they're rushing these Panda restocks like every 2 weeks. I'd rather them do it like once a month or every other month and then have more stock instead of like pushing it every 2 weeks and then have like only 30K pairs. I'd rather them do it every other month or every month and have at least 100K pairs. But yeah, today you're getting full family sizing. Dunk High, men's. For the Dunk High, it's men's and women's. Dunk Low is full family sizing. They're loaded on Nike. They are loaded on Nike, so I could pull that up real quick. Yeah. Actually, they got all of them on here. So loaded on the site too, so if you're looking for, if you want to go via desktop, you can, but I'd probably suggest going via the app just because it's a lot easier. Less problems, less glitches. But yeah, here you go. Men's, women's, and then full family sizing for the lows. Wait, does it say... It says coming soon. I don't know why they pushed it to 1. But that's alright. Is anyone actually going? Let me know in the chat. Is anyone actually going for the Pandas? Because I feel, obviously, I mean, it's a good, I mean, it's a W. If you get a W, it's good. I feel like they kind of probably did it on purpose, to be honest. They knew everyone was going to take an L on the Chicago, so it's kind of like a little reward or something if you didn't hit on Chicago's. They're smart. Nike's smart. But I mean, then again, I'd rather walk away with a W today. Especially if you haven't got Pandas yet and you've been waiting for a pair of Pandas. Then yeah, I mean, you've probably been waiting for the restock, but I'm personally kind of sick of Pandas. Honestly. A lot of people don't even wear them anymore just because everyone was wearing them. Or at least where I am. Like, in Canada, a lot of people don't even wear Pandas like that. And the fact that they're still holding up like decent resale after being restocked like 1,000 times is kind of crazy. I might have only hit one time and flipped them for 215, which was a good come up on that shoe. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely make some money off of them, which is why people still go for them. It's easy money, quick flip, just like slides, for example. Slides were a quick flip for a lot of people. Easy money. But then again, if you are still looking for a personal pair, I guarantee you a lot of people that are getting Pandas probably aren't getting them for a personal pair just because they either already have it or don't want it. But yeah, a lot of people already have Pandas. But, like I said, if you took an L on the Chicagos, hopefully you're able to hit Pandas. At least cop something today. Hopefully you're able to at least cop something. Get a W, walk away with something to end the week off. So that it's not horrible. But obviously it doesn't compare to like the Chicagos. That would have been a crazy W. When Panda drop? 1 p.m. on Nike app. 1 p.m. on Nike app. US only though. That's another thing too, is like I wish they made the Panda restocks. Yeah, Eastern. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern. I wish they made the Panda restocks like Canada as well. Because here in Canada, we haven't got the Panda release, we haven't even got the original Panda release once. At least on Nike. I know Foot Locker and other sites like that. I think JD here in Canada got the Pandas. But an actual full-on Nike release of the Pandas, we've yet to see. We've yet to see here in Canada. So it kind of sucks. But it's alright. I made my own. I made my own Nike Bayous. I made my own Nike Bayou Pandas just to like get a pair. And they're way better quality too. Hey, Juice. With the 5. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Appreciate you tuning in. I know you've been here pretty much all morning. But I really appreciate it. And even, I think the EU's got in Pandas, right? Anyone in the EU in the chat? You guys have gotten Pandas before. Like on Nike. But I wish when they, especially if they're doing like every 2 weeks like this, I wish they could do it like EU and Canada alongside. Because majority of these Panda restocks have all been US only. EU gets it like I think once every few months. Barely. I don't think EU's got it in a long time, to be honest. Only good thing about these Panda restocks is it's full family sizing, and you got dunk highs as well, so it's like you do have a good variety to choose from. Mojo, check what I sent on IG. It's crazy. All right, let me see this. Did you send it? Did you already send it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I just got it. Oh, yeah, I saw this, but I didn't really read it. What is this? Okay, let's read this. Writing, hello loyal customers. I'm writing this email to sadly inform you we do not have your pair of lost and found Jordan 1s that you recently won on our app. The former store manager of this location quit abruptly, and half of our inventory is now missing for the upcoming release. We just wanted to send this email out that way you are all aware. Once again, we do not have your sizes in the lost and found. If you have any questions, feel free to call. So wait a minute. What the heck? So the store manager quit his job and basically took all the pairs, pretty much, is what they're saying. So he quit his... Wow. That was definitely planned. He definitely planned... So he quit his job and just jacked all the pairs. What the... This is crazy. And that was that at one finish line location, or that was like... That sucks. Hopefully they better replace those pairs. I don't know if that's fake though. It could be fake. Who knows? Someone could just be trolling, to be honest. That's way too funny to be real. Stole him or just took him? Well, I mean, he just took him with him. But obviously it's just still stealing. I don't know if that's real though. That could be cap. Who knows? Who knows what that is? That's way too funny though. It just sounds too good to like. Sounds just too like. Why would he quit exactly? No, that was planned. If that is real, he definitely planned that. I feel bad for anyone who hit though. Hopefully Finish Line replaces, those orders. I'm sure they will. But we probably just have to wait a little longer. You on Warzone 2? I'm not. No, I want to get Modern Warfare 2 though. I want to get Modern Warfare. I need a new console. I need like one of the next gen consoles. Anybody have PS5 or like Xbox Series X in the chat? Like which one's better? I have Xbox right now, but I kind of want to get PS5 because PS5 gets all the like exclusive games and stuff like that. Like you got Spider-Man, you got all the exclusive Sony games. So I kind of want to get a PS5. But I've always used Xbox my like entire life. I've been an Xbox user. Maybe he's already backdoored them and he quit and they asked for the inventory. You have a PC? I know, but it's still cool to have a console. Because I have my PC strictly for, like, work, I guess you can say. All, like, editing, streaming, stuff like that. I don't really game on my PC like that. PS5 all day. I know PS5 is definitely more popular for sure. Go PS5. I just gotta wait. I gotta wait for like Costco or something to get them. Gotta wait for those bundles. So we got Panda Dunk Lows in about 50 minutes. So we'll see how that goes. That's honestly going to be a pretty solid release. I don't really see any issues with that. If there's like issues with that release, that would kind of suck. But yeah, around 36,000 pairs for the men's sizing Panda, 40K for the women's, and then I think it's 30K for the 30K for the GS for the Dunk Low. So not a ton of stock. Not a ton of stock, but it's still not bad. All right, Mojo, I have to go now. It was an awesome week, bro. Enjoy your weekend. Good luck to all. Appreciate it, Juice. You definitely had a really good week. You hit like 500 pairs of the Chicago, so congrats. But I appreciate you tuning in. For anyone, if anybody's doing the Goat app Black Friday, they do have the raffles open right now, so we can go ahead and enter some of those for Goat app. I don't know. I've never hit anything on Goat app Black Friday from the last I think it's been 2-3 years. This is the third year that I've done it. I haven't hit anything, so it'd be nice to hit something. Hitting something would be cool. At 12:30, they're dropping fragment lows, so we'll see if we can hit those. What do you think about rep sites? I'm trying to get a couple pairs just for my room. Don't want to spend 2K. Do you know any good ones? I don't. No, I don't really, do anything with reps, to be honest. I don't. Has anyone ever hit anything off the Black Friday Goat? Because they've been doing it. Today's the second day. They're going till Friday. So, I mean, there's a lot of chances. But there's some good pairs that they drop. But it's super tough. Oh, what the? Why is this so loud? Alright, so we'll see. Did you cop Mojo? Unfortunately, nothing. L's for me today. All L's for me today. It honestly sucks, but it's alright. I'm just glad to be seeing a lot of W's today. I'm just glad to see everyone copying. Fortunately, though, for me, I wasn't able to grab anything. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll like come across a pair at the Nike store. If I'm very lucky, but to be honest, the chance of that happening is very slim to none. Took me like 6 minutes to join. It was glitched and it asked me to put my address and CC code. Yeah, the whole sneakers app was glitched. The whole sneakers app and release was glitched. I feel like some people maybe got through maybe easily or didn't have any problems, but for majority of people, there was address issues, like payment issues, kept logging people out too out of their accounts completely. A lot of just issues all around. It makes sense though for this kind of release being huge, so it definitely makes sense, but it kind of sucks to see that a lot of people weren't even able to enter at all. A lot of people weren't even able to enter. But then again, I mean, it took like an hour and a half to 2 hours. I think majority of results are in. I don't see a lot of people hitting anymore. But a lot of people have started hitting around 11:30, 11:45. That's when a lot more of the results came. I think that was like one of the last waves. I'm on Mojo. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Great stream today. Appreciate it. I appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, appreciate everyone for tuning in today. It's definitely been a long one for sure. We're just waiting for the Panda Dunk restock right now. At 1 p.m. Just waiting for that. And we'll probably check out this GOAT app Black Friday releases as well. It looks like Travis's are going to be dropping on there. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend to everyone. Let me see here. Let me see here. Yeah, so it looks like 12:30. So we'll wait till 12:30 for these. There's really like the big release for this week. I mean, for November, I think it's pretty much done. After this week, I mean, obviously this is the last. Well, it's like pretty much the last full week of November. So, I mean, this week's not too busy. There's not a lot of stuff dropping this week, especially on sneakers. There's really not a lot of stuff. Last release, I think, big release for November is going to be the Khaled 5s, the DJ Khaled 5s on Monday, Cyber Monday. After that, I think that's pretty much it for November. Nothing too crazy. And then going right into December, we're going to have a bunch of stuff, especially that first week of December, December 10th. The first 2 weeks are pretty packed. And I think after that, there's nothing really too crazy. I know Travis's are set to drop on the December 10th. Is it? Wait, when's Travis's? December 10th or 17th? Let's see here. It's the Phantom Black colorway. I don't know. I don't know when those are dropping. December 15th. Okay. So December 15th. I was going to say, there's no way it's the same day as Cherries. December 15th is a Thursday, I think. Yeah, it's a Thursday. Travis's always drop on Thursdays. So, we'll see. Those will probably, I mean, that's going to be a huge release, of course. Uh, I think that's it for like the. I think that Black Friday thing's only dropping at 12:30. Then Panda's at 1. Yeah. And then at 1, there's some more stuff. So Black Friday thing happens all day. I think it goes till what time does it go to? I think it goes to like 10:30, 11, something like that. And if you didn't hit today, don't worry. If you didn't hit the Chicago's today, don't worry. You still got AM 4s coming up on the 23rd. I'm sure we're going to see a good amount of W's on those. You still got 6s if you're interested, DJ Khaled 5s. So honestly, there's so much drops happening, you just move on. Obviously, this is a tough one to move on from since it's a huge release, but there's just so much stuff dropping. Cherries, of course, as well. And then again, if you are going to pay resale, you always have resale to pay. You could pay resale in the secondary market. If you are going to pay resale, though, I'd recommend waiting. I would definitely recommend waiting at least a week, a few days to a week. It's a little inflated right now since the release just happened. I'd say hold off, wait a little bit until about a week so that everything could settle. Pairs could come in, get in hand. I don't know. I'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna pay resale, to be honest, because it's definitely high, like 500 Canadian, and I don't really see these dropping too much. Yeah, I'm just glad, obviously, that results did start coming in. Is anyone still getting results? I don't even know if results are still going out because I don't know if everybody already got them because those were going out for what, an hour to an hour and a half. I'm sure majority of it will be done by 1 p.m. I think all of it will be done if it's not already. Wait for this Black Friday thing though, because we got 9:30, 12:30. So we got 6 more minutes. So we'll see. I think it. I saw someone go repost to someone who hit on the high, so that's a little crazy. Like that's insane. Hitting on the Travis Fragment highs on GOAT on the Black Friday thing. There's probably who knows how many people are going for this. I've tried for so many pairs. There is some pairs you could get for retail. Like I know they just dropped the Clot SB. I think they're SBs, right? I think they're just regular dunks. The Clot dunks. They dropped those yesterday. They were sitting for a little bit. But yeah, you could get them for retail. So there's some good stuff on there. Honestly, not too bad. We'll see, though. If I hit these, I'll honestly freak out. There's so much more stuff dropping this. I know we still got the Certified Lover Boy Air Force Ones. Apparently December 1st or 2nd, those are dropping. So we still got those. You still got a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff's dropping. Anyone in the chat watching World Cup tomorrow? Qatar versus... Who's Qatar playing? Ecuador. Qatar versus Ecuador. That's going to be a good game. We got World Cup starting tomorrow. I would pull it up on stream, but I've done that before. I got copyrighted, so definitely not going to do that. It goes till, I think it goes till December 18th or something, so. It's kind of crazy, obviously, because they're in Qatar. It's, like, super hot there. So they had to do it now, but it's weird to have the World Cup in, like, November, December. Because usually it's, like done by now. Alright, we got 1 minute for this GOAT app raffle. We'll see what happens with it. So we just got pandas. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay on for pandas at 1. Might have to get off. I might have to get off now for them, but I'll stay on for the GOAT app thing right now. Yeah, pandas will just be on Nike app at 1 p.m. I thought I would have been able to stay on for them, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I have to go somewhere, unfortunately. But hopefully, if you took it on Chicago's, hopefully you're able to hit on Pandas, at least to grab something today to end the week off. I know obviously it doesn't match up to the W of like the Chicago's, but it's still something, to be honest. If you hit something, it's better than nothing. The highs, I'm pretty sure don't the highs usually sit for a little bit, so the high should be a very easy W if you're looking for a personal pair. But the lows are definitely a little tougher. All right, let's see. Boop. All right. Not gonna lie, I think I messed this up. No. It's sold out? What? All right, I don't know if this even worked. Hmm. All right, well, we're probably gonna end it here. I appreciate everyone for watching today's stream. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Congrats to everyone who copped today. Definitely a good amount of W's, but still a tough cop. Tough day today for sure. But I appreciate everyone for tuning in. Congrats to everyone who copped. We'll see. We'll see what happens if there's any more restocks coming up. I don't think there will be, because it looks like a lot of shipments were in. But if there are any places that do get shipments that are maybe delayed, probably will be of GS and like all the kids sizing. Then that's possible. Maybe even sneakers could do a shock drop in the near future. They've been doing it for not Fire Reds, the Red Thunder Force. So it's always possible in the near future, maybe even going into next year, we could get restocks or shock drops or EA or anything like that. Could be part of a Jordan Reserve sometime next year. It definitely will be. I mean, there's no way they got rid of all their stock today. If it was the highest produced Air Jordan 1, there's way more stock. So We'll catch you guys in the next stream. Probably will be Friday, and then we'll be live Friday, Saturday, and we could go Monday as well because we have a break off school, so I'll be able to go live for those. But I appreciate everyone for tuning in today. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And peace.